We're here, regrettably. I can't believe two of the worst games I've ever streamed, like the two ones at the very bottom, are both BioWare related. That's stunning. Agent Immerlad, Gio Corsi is somebody who worked for PlayStation's third-party initiative. God, it was a while ago now, like almost a decade ago. But he got them all kinds of third-party games, and even is partially responsible for Yakuza coming back in the West, because there was that big gap where after Yakuza 4, it seemed like they just were never going to do him again. They were never going to bring him over ever again. And Gio Corsi helped get that. It was like, hey, do this. Sony will help promote it. And that's what blew Yakuza up into a big franchise. So him being at Nintendo and going to be helping them get third-party support for the Switch 2 is really exciting. That means like fucking everything's going to be on that platform pretty much. I mean, all the writers of this are classic BioWare writers. So I don't feel like it's fair to completely take the blame away from them. Thank you, Articoda, for the sub. I am ready for a complete Nintendo victory. I already have the money for the Switch 2 set aside. I don't have the money for the Switch 2 set aside yet because I have to buy PS5 Pro first because I'm a fucking rube. Because I'm a fucking idiot and a rube who will buy anything if it will make games perform or look slightly better. Mostly perform, but the first time in my life I've ever looked at games and gone like, they need to look better, this doesn't look good enough, is the past couple years with AAA games and their dog shit anti-aliasing. The fuck was I doing? What was going on? Return with the Moshe. Okay.
Fold orbit is steady. I'm picking up something.
No, no, you're not picking up shit. Next time it puts me on the ship, I'll probably do conversations with characters and try and get a better handle on this game's character writing.
At least it keeps Aya hidden. I'm picking up something.
In Kartani, that's pretty much all that happened. We found out that the Ket are these species right here that the long tentacle head species with like with magic medicine.
Stars and skies.
God, they look so bad.
Stars and skies light our way.
She knows how to play a crowd.
She's the Moshai.
Welcome home. I never thought I'd see it again.
Do they not have fingers?
And the Pathfinder, I wouldn't be here.
It was a group effort. Totally.
We made a good team.
We freed more than just the Moshai. But we had to leave the enemy fortress intact.
We have a lot to talk about.
I promised to lead the Pathfinder to Aya's vault.
The sooner I learn what's special about that place, the faster I can fix Eos.
Then get on with it.
I'll prepare the vault for your arrival. A shuttle will bring you to me when it's ready.
Thank you, Moshai.
We've been alone against the Ket for too long. You've proven it doesn't have to be that way. It's time we discussed an alliance between our people.
That's a great idea.
We're happy to make room for you on the Nexus.
Yeah. Oh, I think I have a picture. I need to make sure I got the picture.
Join us.
All after the last stream, I was like, what the fuck does this game remind me of?
Report for
Like, what do the mouths remind me of?
Stay with the Pathfinder.
Joel
And I
has already
finally
been a
remembered.
member of my crew.
Of course he has. I see the benefit. Request granted.
I need to file a mission report. Don't leave Aya without me.
Where is it? Maybe I did not save it. Maybe I just looked it up, which would be a horrible tragedy. That old weird Looney Tunes where they're doing body snatchers and they show Daffy Duck like that. That is what these faces remind me of. Can you make it more opaque? Whatever. It can go away for now. There, you'll be able to see it sometimes. I'll probably get bored and take it away in a little bit anyway. That really is how the mouth flaps in this look. I'm sorry, I looked over at the fucking preview.
I haven't brought anyone here in over
The
20
game's too
years.
dark for me to do this. I'm gonna have to get rid of it here in a second, but for right now it can stay.
But we could never affect it.
Let's see what we can do. Sam?
Yes, this is new. Is it similar to the vault on Eos? Tell me, what are you seeing?
I think what we need to figure out is what's different. Tell me, what do you see?
The vaults. They're a network, as you discovered. However,
They're not connected to each other, but to this place.
this image was on a relic the Archon showed me. He called it Meridian. And it's
Yeah, this
Vault is the only
original Mass Effect was really ripping off Halo 2, like Halo also. But they had good Halo to work with, and these guys have bad Halo to work with.
But changed. Our interfacing with it has affected its connection.
What do you think, Professor?
I think that Meridian is the control center for all the vaults.
This discovery might just change everything. If we can get to Meridian, maybe we can turn everything on from there. Make Helios live.
Wait, Ryder. The Archon knows where it is.
What?
There is still more good Halo games than bad Halo games, because there's
He thought I could help him.
4.5 good Halo games and 3 bad Halo
Meridian
games.
is my people's best chance for survival. We have to take it from him.
Agreed. Such power in the hands of such evil could mean the end of your people, and mine.
I wouldn't say Mass Effect 1 is like a retread of KOTOR. I would say it's more just like people always talk about the BioWare formula, where they give you 4 places to go, and then you go to those 4 places and do. I would say it's almost. I feel like Dragon Age is more structured exactly like KOTOR than Mass Effect 1. Yes, I'm counting ODST as half a game.
The Archon is a menace, and I've had it with being lorded over.
Jade Empire does not have the Mass Effect formula, actually. Jade Empire is pretty linear.
You're going to need that relic I saw. The Resistance might have intel on the whereabouts of Archon's ship. I'll talk to Ephra and secure his full cooperation. Meet me there.
Man, it does suck that there's just never going to be a good Halo game again. Like, I don't know exactly, like, I can't put into words exactly what's wrong with the 343 stuff. Well, I can. The guns don't feel as good. That's like a big part of it. But then Infinite had the fucking open world shit, which was fucking why. They're so washed. I'm gonna get really fucking mad when... Can I fast travel using this? Yeah, take me to here, please. What are fast travel points? I'm at a fast travel thing. Am I not allowed to fucking fast travel? Not allowed to fast travel. Oh, I guess I don't have any of those spots yet, which is why it won't let me fast travel. Her run is so bad. I would much rather have Shepard's goofy little jog.
Ryder, you are the subject of a detailed scan by an Angara standing nearby.
Maybe I should introduce myself.
No, that's a side quest. We're not doing any of those because they're all bad open world slop.
I deserve to be told. You had no right to keep it secret from me.
It's an ongoing investigation. I meant no disrespect.
Did Jarl know?
Of course not. Neither did the human.
Sorry to interrupt.
This isn't your concern.
It is now. We need to find the Ket command ship. Tell her the truth about my capture.
Moshai, please.
It may be our only route.
God, stop showing me her
One of our
face.
men
It's
helped the
so
Ket take
bad.
A resistance commander named Venturev.
The Archon wanted her knowledge of Remnant tech, but why would Ven betray her?
I don't know. That's why I kept it quiet. I'm working to capture him, make him answer for what he did.
You know where he is?
Kadara Port. My contacts are hunting him.
Contacts? You can't trust anyone there. They deserted our cause, our people.
And now they're ruled by exiles from your galaxy.
Sorry.
Ven may know how to find the Archon and his ship. We can't leave this to a pack of renegades and outlaws.
I imagine, well, they apparently they were not good with whatever dialogue tools they made.
I need the relic that leads to Meridian, and I can handle my people. Let me
So it
do
wouldn't
this.
surprise me if they can't have characters talk from off screen. Well, I don't understand why the camera is so zoomed in on them.
Files on Kadara Port.
Like Mass Effect, it's not this
Traitor's
zoomed
confidential
in.
Information. We need him alive.
That's up to him.
Be safe, Pathfinder. As for you, Ephra, we're not done.
Oh boy, I got a level. Skill points plus 10, Jesus. Let's see, what do I want? Oh, you don't have to pick an entire route. That's actually really useful. Singularity. I guess I'll have, takes so long to load. It's really kind of difficult to understate like how disappointed I am in this game. Because I really was, like, I like Mass Effect enough that I would even be willing to tolerate a bad Mass Effect game. But this game has, like, none of the juice of Mass Effect at all. Like, it doesn't even feel like store brand Mass Effect. It feels like, I don't even fucking know what. Oh, that's Daffy Duck from Invasion of the Bunny Snatchers, because the way his has photorealistic lips on the cartoon face reminds me of the mouths in this game, so he's chilling out with us for a while. In my dreams, I see that duck. Like, honestly, this is making me want to play the original Mass, like the first 3 again.
Director Tan, good news. The Angara opened an embassy for us on Aya.
Stop! Her lips are so bad!
Surprise? What are their expectations?
They survived the Scourge and the Cat and rebuilt their civilization. Don't forget it.
Appeal to their pride. Sensible. I will gather envoys and send them to Aya. Thank you, Pathfinder. We'll take it from here.
Okay, I guess we better talk to our party members and pretend this is a Mass Effect game. Even though they aren't pretending. What the fuck does this do? Why would I want that? Thank you, Foxdark, for the sub. I ended up not hating it so much, but it took me months to start playing again after the awful, awful beginning. The beginning of this game is awful. I'm gonna have dash. I need that good shotgun. So let's see about development. Research center. Maybe I can develop new armor. I haven't done enough open world slop to build any of these. Oh, right. Talking to party members. Ugh.
Joel?
Thank you for checking.
Pete, Andromeda let the non-space in
I have to.
Andromeda's opening is a lot longer than Persona 4's. A lot.
You know,
Crumbling won't help anyone.
I agree. We have to be strong. I really miss my family at times like these. Are you close to your family?
She seems annoying, so that's probably a yes.
I am. My mom and dad are dead. My brother's in a medically induced coma. I'm kind of an orphan at the moment.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, this random collection of Tempest oddballs can feel like family sometimes.
Yeah. I never really felt I had a purpose. But here, I do.
What about the Resistance?
My place in the Resistance is not what I'd like.
But that kid on Aya looked up to you.
Sure. But you are going to do something important, Ryder. I feel it. This is where I should be.
Is that friendship? That's not a heart. So I guess we'll be friends.
I like having you around. Specifically you.
Because of my skill and knowledge?
Not really.
Because you enjoy spending time with me.
Is this gonna hard cut to sex?
You do?
We've had 2 conversations. We've had no conversations. This is our first conversation.
And strange.
Oh, thanks.
And I mean it.
Okay, thank God. Thank God it did not just cut to boning. I was really scared that we were going to literally go into the Saints Row 4 joke about Mass Effect.
Did you hear the news from Eos? Asari refugees showed up at the outpost. Only a few, but that's better than none. Bradley says there's an
Your
officer in
face
charge.
is so bad.
She could know where the Ark is.
We'll head to Eos and see what she knows.
Good. Rumor says Sarissa Theris was on the Asari Ark. Exactly who we need.
Who's she?
Probably the best commando strategist alive. Her biotic shields saved hundreds at the Battle of Kirkus. Apparently, Sarissa's acting as bodyguard to the Asari Pathfinder. She's probably got a plan out of this mess already.
I'll take someone with that much experience. Another reason to find the Ark.
When you're ready to look, we can catch Hidari.
This isn't the quirky alt girl. This is the authoritarian alt girl. She's hard ass alt girl. You see the milquetoast white protagonist alt girl black nerd triumvirate has slightly, there are different forms of it. Like you might have the goth alt girl who is like grumpy, or you might have like the hard ass alt girl who is no nonsense and has an undercut. And you might have the black nerd who is like traditionally nerdy, or the guy who's just quirky and fun. Like those are all the really stock archetypes.
Oh, Ryder. Sorry for the mess.
Who's your friend?
An exalted cat. I called Jarl to show him. Oh, there he is. Jarl, look at this. There's nothing Angara inside.
How?
Physical can be deceiving.
I've run hundreds of tests. Only traces of the Angara genome remain. The exalted are Ket.
There must be a way to fix them.
Anything's possible. We just have to keep trying.
Even from mistakes,
What?
we can learn. Thank you, Ryder.
What?
Jarl needs to accept that exaltation is permanent. You're making his grief worse.
I didn't think about it like that.
Because you see him as a friend, not a patient. That's why I'm here. To observe and treat.
That's why I have these sleepy eyes.
His welfare is my responsibility.
And you're taking good care of him. Just remember why you came here too. There is a new alien species on your table.
My hands actually shook when I made the first incision. See this bone-like armor? It feels as strong as a Krogan's frontal plate.
I'll take your word for it.
I should probably clean this up before it starts to smell.
God, every time I try to give this game rope, it like punishes me for giving it rope. Like genuinely. Like every conversation is so stock and underwritten. Like they don't have strong characterization ideas.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omniblade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Where did you find a couch?
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. It's been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop.
This is our first conversation.
Digging people out of trouble, that worked. I bet Hustle.
Oh, that's the duck that reminds me of the mouths in this game. The fuck's Hustle?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy urban search terrain 1. Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded.
What does fiercely bearded mean?
Tastes better just thinking about those days.
I wanted exploration, to chase the cutting edge of Prothean research. I thought I'd found my calling. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
I'm certainly not romancing you.
I started in the Alliance, but it was the science that kept me going. And when that ended, well, if I wanted to be a part of the next big discovery, it had to be here.
Ah, I don't hear idealist a lot. Everyone's cynical.
Back at you, Costa. Why do you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
If it all goes wrong, it could feel like we left for no reason.
I know why I'm here. A bad start can't change that. I won't let it. In crisis response, I'd focus on essentials. That's you and this team. Pathfinder leads to planets, leads to people. You've got your part covered. You've got this. I'll do my damnedest to help with the rest.
My mistake for trying to talk to you guys. My bad. That was on me. Yeah, this is after all the patches. Look, you can't patch a game that you shipped 2 years early into an acceptable state. Like, you can't... Well, actually, that's not true. You can. No Man's Sky and Final Fantasy XIV and Cyberpunk all did it. But you can't do it for less than several tens of millions of dollars.
I only wish we could have saved more. I'm picking up something.
Yeah, Daffy, take us to the stars. Do I think this could have been patched into an acceptable form?
System, Gavorkum. Approaching.
I mean, do you mean is it physically possible for that to have happened, or do I think it is likely that that could have happened? Because those are different answers.
The collective has been chipping away. Real shady bastards led by an unknown called the Charlatan.
Well, with luck, they'll be too busy shooting at each other to notice us.
They did not have to rebuild 14 from the ground up. If you play A Realm Reborn, you can see pretty clearly that they made a new thing with mostly the engine and the same assets they already had. Like, that's why it still involves a lot of the same characters. And like, enemies and stuff.
Now orbiting Gadara. Standing order for all incoming ships. The port is a ceasefire zone by order of Sloane Kelly. She was head of Nexus Security.
Be ready for anything.
Incoming call. Patching it through.
There's
There's been a development regarding the spy, Venturev. Rendezvous at Kroller's Song. Your contact's codename is Shayna.
Shayna. Got it.
Yeah, they had to make a lot of new environments for A Realm Reborn because a lot of the environments of 1.0 were so copy and paste. I still remember people, like, scandals about that. People were like, look at this exact big chunk of environment that was copy pasted and recolored from another spot.
That's one hell of a welcome sign.
Exiles have stepped up their game since the revolt.
Not too shabby for folk who got kicked off the station with nothing to show for it.
Maybe we can get them back on our side.
We know they can fight Ket.
Our supplier's waiting.
I like how they put me with the two characters I intend to use for the rest of the game.
Wanna know?
Nope.
You know, another weird thing is Shepard is always strapped in the original game, so you never know when a shootout's gonna start. In this, I know for a fact a shootout, it was, what is that? Oh, that's the scanner. I know for a fact the shooter isn't gonna start right here because I don't have anything. I'm wearing a fucking t-shirt and slacks. In this heavy, like this, you know, din of this hive of scum and treachery. She's just fucking walking around like a college girl on campus.
Hey!
Piss off.
You order, you pay.
I said...
Why do they have money?
You look like you're waiting for someone.
What was that animation was bad?
I've got time for a drink.
And now she passes out.
Shayna, but you can call me Reyes. I hate the code names.
I was expecting someone more Angaran.
The Resistance pays me to supply information, among other things.
No dog food for Victor tonight. Why do they have smugglers?
Was arrested by Sloane Kelly, leader of the Outcasts. Word spread about what he did to Moshe Sefa. The people are calling for his execution. And Sloane? She's a woman of the people.
I love war criminal girl bosses.
I like her already.
Is she just gonna be a... Who's...
She's never met me.
You work for the Initiative.
Who was the leader of Omega in Mass Effect 2? I feel like we're about to get the worst version of her. Arya. We're gonna get like the worst version of Arya.
Be another way to get to Ven. You work Sloane. I'll talk to the Resistance.
A better question is why is a seemingly entirely government-funded intergalactic expedition, why do they have money?
Keep the change.
Always do.
Like, why do they have money? Like, why do they have fiat currency? Why do these people have fiat currency? They're exiles from the government.
Sam, tell me about Sloane Kelly.
Before joining the Initiative as head of Nexus Security, Miss Kelly served in the Alliance with a nearly spotless record.
Nearly?
She was involved in multiple altercations with other officers.
A hothead. Great.
No funny business.
Yeah, at least in Star Trek, the currency is latium.
Focus defenses.
Oh, she sucks so bad. Fuck this.
The Ket have been quiet.
Oh, it's over.
What?
You must be Sloane Kelly.
I know who you are. So, what brings a Pathfinder to our humble port?
Ven Terev. Name ring any bells?
What's he to you? And don't lie to me.
I need him so I can infiltrate a Ket flagship. You've obviously got no love for the Ket. I'm doing you a favor.
Kadara is an Angaran port. They want Ven dead, and I want to keep them happy.
This is bigger than local politics.
You don't need Ven. You need his intel. Talk to him before
That's supposed to be a scar on her face?
I can work with that.
See? No reason we can't be civilized.
Should have brought refreshments.
Wasn't there supposed to be a potential interrupt somewhere in there where I could...
Pathfinder access to the holding cells.
Yes, sir.
I think it's supposed to be like a burn scar? Like maybe the kind of scars that you get when you're struck by lightning, I think? But it doesn't sell that at all. It just looks like she has jelly smeared on her face.
Absolutely. I won't cause trouble.
I mean, I don't see the Daffy filter. Like, it's not over my screen.
What do you want?
The Archon ship. Where is it?
This a new interrogation tactic? Sloane's getting lazy.
I don't answer to Sloane. I'm a Pathfinder with the initiative.
The one who rescued the Moshai. I know who you are and what happened on Vold.
You can still make this right, Ven. Tell me what I need to know.
Making it right won't save my life.
But it could save others. The Archon ship. Where is it?
Man, remember when Mass Effect had, like,
I never saw it.
dialogue skills?
From a Ket transponder. But you could use its frequency to triangulate the Archon's
Like, you had, like, things you could only do if you were especially Paragon or especially Renegade.
Should still be outside the city.
Thanks for the intel.
Now die.
Don't you want to know why I did it? Why I betrayed the Moshai?
Enlighten me.
We're losing the war against the Ket, and still, Ephra puts my brothers and sisters in danger to protect a useless old woman.
So you took things into your own hands.
I made the call he wouldn't. The Archon only wanted the Moshai. I thought if I gave her up... I didn't know what the Ket were doing to my people.
You resent Ephra, so the Archon used that against you.
If Ephra was a better leader... it doesn't matter. And I'll accept the consequences.
Okay, goodbye. You're gonna be dead soon. I'm never gonna see you again. Goodbye.
Pathfinder, the communicator is buried outside the ceasefire zone. I suggest bringing a squad.
Petra.
Okay.
Are you back from...
Why does it keep asking me to scan?
Yep, our completely legitimate business
I don't
went off without a hitch.
Benefit of bringing a Krogan along.
Tell Gil to prep the Nomad. I need to go outside the city.
Why does it prompt me for that? the thing is that a lot of the mechanics in Mass Effect 1 weren't really great. Like, I feel like Mass Effect 1 to 2 was a straight improvement. Like, it's just a more fun game with more fun things in it. And like I don't think, like, Mass Effect 1 was not some deep role-playing experience to start with, so it's not like you're going from New Vegas to Fallout 4.
You're the pet.
The fact that like, this is a really bad menu. Yeah, this game just has a lot of the energy that Dragon Age 2 and Mass Effect 3 had, where it's like, we didn't have fucking time to make anything. Like, we didn't have time to do shit.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Now the duck's real.
Show me what we've got.
That's how the mouths in this game look, so now Daffy is our ally.
The oxidation of which produces toxic streams and lakes.
So, no skinny dipping?
No dipping at all, Pathfinder. Even the Nomad's shields cannot withstand the water's corrosive properties. The presence of monoliths suggests a vault that might reduce the acidity. However, outlaws, pirates, and other unsavory exiles inhabit Kadara's hills. The further you travel from the mountain, the more dangerous it will become.
Good to know. Let's get out there.
I bet I could drink it.
No, Drac, no.
Man, I wish you got into the buggy in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth as fast as you get into this thing. That's like my one problem with the buggy in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, is it takes like 5 seconds to get in and out.
2 years ago, I was running with a mercenary band, mostly smuggling work. Nova Force. Ambitious name for a small-time crew. On one of the jobs, I got caught by Kesh. Made a deal. I got her some experimental prototypes out of Terminus. She didn't turn me in. It became a thing. She was always good for jobs, paid well, and upfront. Credits helped me go independent. But then I got suspicious.
Yeah, I'm not fighting any of you guys.
So I asked. That's when I heard about the initiative.
She brought you on.
Oh yeah. I bought the pitch, like everyone else.
How would you look at that?
Must be how they power Kadara Port.
Man, the pop-in on these plants is egregious.
That doesn't look like an outcast or collective camp. Let's check it out.
The only thing I'm checking out is what the main plot marker says. Sorry.
This technology is unaffiliated with Kadara's factions, Pathfinder. Its owners are likely criminal class.
Okay.
Let's do this!
That... Okay, I guess I'm going the right way.
Hey, Scudder. Get any closer and I'll hit you with a corrosive bomb. Killed 2 looters today already. You want to test me?
You're not...
Oh, hey, we're no
I'm not
outlaws.
talking to you. We're...
Activating automated forward station deployment. That Exile camp has a high concentration of registered criminals, Pathfinder.
Cool. I'm not going to do anything with that. Man, they sure want me to do a lot of shit.
Goes underground.
Okay.
Hopefully there's a way down. We're gonna need a really big drill.
This area could be viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. However, for any long-term success, you'll need to find a solution to Kadara's water toxicity problems.
This is Sloane's territory. Gotta make a deal with her first.
What about the charlatan? The collective's gaining power.
We do not know the charlatan's identity. Sloane may be our only option. The doll could offer insight.
I could get you an upgrade.
Pathfinder. Then Terev claimed he buried the Ket transponder near this location.
Ooh, free iridium.
Found it.
That thing's busted.
The transponder's power source is drained.
So let's juice it up. Turn it on, then Gil can work his magic.
Once complete, this should provide us with the Archon's location, and in turn, Meridian's.
We're one step closer to building a home in Helios.
Oh yeah, the hard part's totally behind us.
Pathfinder, we just received a notification that there's been a murder in Kadara Port.
Murder, huh? Might be something to look into.
Yes. Lovely planet. Hope we never leave.
I hope this trial never ends. Yeah, I get that you get more resources. I'm just wondering how much of an impact that makes. Like, I would obviously be at a higher level and have better gear, but how much of an impact does that make?
What's up, Ryder? Why an emergency meeting?
I didn't call it.
I did. Got some disturbing news while we were on Kadara. There's some tension at the Krogan colony on Eladin. It's bad.
Tension among Krogan? You don't say.
I wouldn't waste your time with this if it wasn't important. We need to go.
I agree. Nakmor Morta made herself overlord of the colony. It's weird.
No. Our priority is the Archon. We have to remain focused on his next move.
Jaw's right.
I know dealing with so many unknowns is frustrating.
What is going on?
But we need to hear each other out.
Well, as long as we're pitching stuff, I overheard outlaws...
You're not doing enough side quests. Do more side quests.
No, that's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Remouth? There aren't any viable planets there. Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
I hear Eladin's pretty rough too. Roving scavengers with nothing to lose.
Perfect. Because if there's one thing I do know about, it's fighting pirates.
But now that we have the transponder, we're so close to finding the location of Archon's ship.
I'm with you. I can't wait to find the Archon's ship. And then hopefully, Meridian. Anyway, get Callow the Nav.
Oh, these are companion side quests.
We want all our options ready to go. Hey, I didn't say dismissed or meeting adjourned or anything. Meeting adjourned, as you were.
What a weird hollow game.
So, Kello, there's that woman I keep seeing.
Oh, I have to go talk to...
Categorize my flaws. Put a label short of credits after we come back. Is it because of her?
It's...
Are you loading? Okay.
In engineering, if you need anything, Ryder.
Gil, here's that Ket transponder. The spy used it to get his...
Isn't this exactly the same as getting the thing from the
location
collector ship in 2?
Gives a fix on the Archon ship.
Right.
Can you do it?
Think you can figure it out?
I've been looking over the care tech we found so far. It may be a different galaxy, but physics still applies. Only so many ways of communicating across space. There. Give it a shot.
Did you connect the...
Shit, turn it off. Careful. That is a direct line to people who want to murder everyone on this ship.
Sam?
I have the coordinates. The signal points to
That was
the
easy.
system.
We sure we want to do this?
I know we're still getting our feet wet, but I don't see another choice.
I knew running off to Andromeda would be dangerous, but shit.
I mean, the faster than light travel in this,
Only if we die.
God, what's it called? I think, it's supposed to be, Alcubierre drive, which is physically possible. It's one of those things where it's like, this would work, but we have no fucking idea how you would do it. Like, in reality. So, the way they travel faster than light in the Mass Effect universe is not physically impossible. It's just not a thing we can actually do yet.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Like... You know, our knowledge is always updating. It's not a big deal if the science fictions... Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Yeah, they use Mass Effect, which is the same principle as the Alcubierre drive. Which is the idea that you can use an energy density field to warp space so you can travel faster than light, some shit like that. Thank you, Quigsies, for the sub. That creature on screen scares me. It's just Daffy Duck. The relays
I'll be damned. It worked.
do that. But also, according to BioWare, they don't need them for they need them to travel instantly.
Matches the Solarian arc. Readings suggest it has been here for some time.
Well, that changes things.
Yeah. They used element 0 to reduce the mass to 0 so they can accelerate faster than light.
Sam, tactical. It looks like the Archon captured it. The ships are tethered.
What's the plan?
I'm working on it. Sam, connect me to the Moshai.
On screen.
Ryder, it's good to see you again.
We've located the Archon ship. It's more complicated than we thought, so I wanted to make sure we knew what we were looking for.
It was a large remnant relic depicting Meridian. It's in his private chamber. His sanctum, he called it.
He's very proud of that relic.
Not for long.
Right up until we steal it.
The Archon isn't to be trifled with. He has no regard for the sanctity of life, not as we know it. Be confident.
I have a shotgun.
But be cautious.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Moshai.
Of course. I wish you well.
Okay, we play this right. Not only do we get away with the relic, we save the Solarians. I say we get onto the Ark, assess the situation, then sneak onto the Ketship through the tether.
A feasible approach. Currently, Ark Pachero is on standby. Only its stasis facilities are online.
What about the Solarians?
Unknown.
You heard the Moshai. The Archon's capable of anything.
Then we keep our eyes open. We underestimate the Archon. We're dead.
Ryder? Whatever you need. Those are my people.
We'll get them back. Now let's make
This
one
is
count.
this is just us. This is just us doing the collector shit to get down to having a ship full of fucking people. Like an Ark ship with people in storage. It's like it's contextualized slightly differently, but it's the exact same fucking idea.
Tempest, we're in. So far, no unusual activity from the Ket ship.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Pathfinder, if you access a terminal, I can assess the situation. Accessing Ark Pachero's internal systems. A moment. Additional data encryption has been added.
That's not regulation. Did the Solarians do that?
It appears so. It's a cryptography key associated with their intelligence services. I have unlocked it.
At present, Ark Parchero has arrived in the Helios cluster. Location of Nexus is unknown.
This is Captain Hager of Ark Pachero. If you are receiving this message, hostile aliens have captured our ship. Please look for our Pathfinder, 7 Reika. Situation urgent.
Okay, I will do that.
Overriding bulkhead door.
Let's see how fast I die using now that I have charge.
Content infrastructure has been added, but the Ark systems are operational.
Oh right, I have jumping.
Yes.
Ryder, are you thinking of?
Easiest way to save everyone is to take the whole Ark with us.
Easy isn't what I'd call it.
If the right Solarians are still on board, this might work.
No bodies, no signs of a fight.
Did the Solarians just give up?
Let's hope their Pathfinder can make sense of it.
This Solarian shows no vital signs. It appears the Ket have been offloading pods and equipment from the Ark.
No good will come of that. What did their records say about the Solarians, Sam?
The patient is deceased. He is identified
Fuck.
as Pathfinder 7 Reika.
Well, without their captain here to explain, we need a new plan.
This may be a false lead. However, initiative records indicate Pathfinder Reika is female. This patient is male.
They already used Kate Mulgrew in Dragon Age. It would feel weird to use her in Mass Effect also, but getting anybody from Star Trek to be in a Mass Effect thing would certainly increase the credibility of whatever they were doing.
DNA signature obtained. If you locate a sequencer, I can confirm his identity.
God, why are we doing this bullshit in this little room?
The DNA of the deceased Solarian matches colonist Jex Arlen.
So they switched them, trying to hide their Pathfinder. Let's check this colonist stasis pod, see if anyone's there.
I've marked the pod row.
Typical Solarians, all smoke and mirrors.
What are we even doing? It doesn't feel like we're doing...
I'd like to think they got away before the Ket showed up.
The Solarian captain was too worried
This isn't the pod with. This is the deceased Solarian's pod. Yet I detect a female Solarian inside.
I think we found their Pathfinder. Let's get her out.
You need to access stasis controls to revive her.
Man, we don't have a Solarian party member in this. We have 2 humans, a Turian, a Krogan, and a Asari in the new species.
Hey there. Take it slow.
No need. I'm fine. Solarian stasis recovery is almost immediate. Who are you?
Sarah Ryder, Pathfinder for the human Ark.
Where's Alec?
He... didn't make it.
Oh, this is madness. Stasis was a mistake. I should never have agreed to it.
Then you wouldn't have come. You lived for 40 years.
Tell me what you're doing.
Seeing what I've woken up to. A hostile species, an armada, set upon us. Our captain saw no choice but surrender. Said we'd live to fight another day.
Yeah, but there's not a Solarian party
In
member.
the general population and to dismantle my SAM so we wouldn't fall into enemy hands. But we're still in their grasp, I see.
Not for long.
We're heading into the Ket vessel to gather intelligence. Wake up a flight crew and ready the Ark for escape. On my signal.
That'll be no trouble. And then I'll work on freeing the Ark, so you can focus on your objective.
Do what you can, but stay quiet. We don't want to alert the enemy.
Yes, of course.
I'm keying you into our comms. We'll stay in touch.
Hello, Pathfinder Raker.
Ah, a SAM in my head again. I'm back in the game. We'll be ready, Ryder.
The idea that they have an AI that sync directly into their heads is interesting after the conceit of the first trilogy, but they don't do anything with it. Like, that should have been, like, close to one of the thrusts of the game.
Okay, we keep this quick and quiet and they'll never notice.
I think they noticed.
We walked right into that one.
There's more coming in upstairs.
God, I feel like the ability to see in this game... Oh shit, I'm dying hardcore. At least Vanguard shit still works.
So much for sneaking in.
What now?
If you locate a terminal, I may be able to analyze their systems.
It's not as fun as Mass Effect 3 or 2, but at least it still works.
Accessing the ship's systems now. I have located the Archon's private chamber.
Is the Archon in his quarters?
That information is not accessible. Only the room's location.
What's their security situation look like?
An alert was issued, but I have countermanded it. The delay is only temporary.
Right, we need to hurry. The Moshae said the relic would be in his chamber. Let's get there.
No, you don't. This has a free form class system where you just put points into skills.
Too many of our people are missing. If we don't find them now, we never will.
This is Hager, captain of our Ark. We'll focus on the rescue while you push ahead.
A secondary route is available, marking nav point.
We'll help you get on your way.
Let's
Ryder, if you access the terminal, I can override the door.
I'm trying to do that. Let me do it.
We'll try this way to look for our people.
I'm I'm sorry we can't help you.
Oh, it will not let me go through there.
Good luck, Pathfinder.
You too, Pathfinder. Okay, Sam. The relic. Still got a lead on it?
Marking the route to the Archon's chamber. You may proceed.
If only it were that easy. 3 of us against a ship full of Ket?
I like those odds. God, at least there's a Krogan. If there wasn't a Krogan, there'd be nothing. It's like Kenpachi and filler. Even bad writing can't ruin a Krogan.
Armory of some kind.
Just as long as we're not around when they put it to use.
Here we go! Keep your head down and push forward!
Where are we trying to go?
The exit is on the far side of the room.
And a whole lot of Ket between us.
Dropship inbound. This will get worse before it gets better.
You can still clip through walls too. That I am surprised it lets me do.
Coming from every direction.
Watch out for those bastards up top.
Uh-oh. I still can't believe they don't give you Medigel.
Here we go! Keep your head down and push forward!
Where are we trying to go?
The exit is on the far side of the room.
This is one of the better shots. God, the way cover works in this game sucks.
Dropship inbound. This will get worse before it gets better.
You don't have anything. You don't have Medigel. Your just health just fucking stays low.
Good. They haven't noticed us yet.
Give it a minute.
Here we go! Keep your head down and push forward!
Where are we trying to go?
The exit is on the far side of the room.
And a whole lot of Ket between us.
Dropship inbound. This will get worse before it gets better.
Dropship? That's not fair!
They're reinforcing!
Coming from every direction!
Watch out for those bastards up top.
Okay, this shotgun is alright.
Why don't we have a dropship?
Guys, we're supposed to be the cavalry!
Hey, you. Is that all you got?
It's over. That was the last one. Good. Let's get the hell out of here.
Okay, I feel like now that we're in Vanguard mode, as long as I don't get surrounded, things are gonna go pretty good.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Reka. I assume those alarms are because of you?
Yeah. Had a little altercation. And you?
Undetected so far. Still looking for our people. Reka out.
I mean, this is from the era where, before everybody knew Elon was full of shit. It's like how, they gushed about him in Star Trek Discovery 2, I think. So I try to give people a little bit of doubt on that one, a little bit of slack on that one. Because once Elon started talking, he did lose favorables pretty fast. Like, people did immediately start turning on him.
Look at that.
Those look like guns out there.
Confirmed. The offensive armaments of a highly capable warship.
All of them pointed at the Solarian Ark.
That's going to be a problem.
Your route continues.
Shit, the door just locked.
No way that's an accident.
Look, Sean.
There they are! It's an ambush!
Tricky bastards! Get ready!
Where is this guy shooting me? Fuck! The readability on this game is awful. It's so fucking dark. You don't have a radar. Like, you don't have a normal radar like you did in the previous games or like in Halo or anything. Figuring out where enemies are in this game is such a fucking nightmare.
Confirmed. The offensive armaments of a high...
Easily the worst part of this.
No way, that's an accident.
Look sharp.
There they are! It's an ambush! Tricky bastards! Get ready!
They locked us in.
We fight our way out then. This is looking ugly! We're in trouble here!
Can't hold out much longer.
Ryder, we're here! We've got your back! Up top! It's the Solarians! The fight isn't over yet! Reka! We'll take whatever help you can give! We'll provide all
Oh, God.
Take them out!
Forgot about the dogs.
Captain Hager, we need suppressing fire at year 11 o'clock! I'm on it. I got one! Not a bad shot for a history teacher!
It's working. The Solarians are making a dent.
Just keep it up, guys! Give them everything you've got! Ah! Ryder, we need to pull out! We have wounded! Go! We can take it from here!
I don't see how they saved my ass, but okay.
It's a big room! Don't let them get the drop on you!
Oh, what? That's a regular enemy now? Fuck off. He better have, like, no health.
Damn things are everywhere.
Sam, anything you can do?
Provide encouragement. I'm afraid the only option is brute force.
Did he teleport away? Man, I did not expect that thing to become a mini-boss. That sucks. That fight was awful, and it's still awful. Never mind the fact that you switch guns as fucking slowly as you did in fucking 1. God, I thought that was just a boss fight, but no, and now it's a regular enemy. Now go fuck yourself. Did I kill him? I killed him. Good.
That was close. If Reka's team hadn't come by.
I suppose we owe them one.
Yeah. Now what do we do about getting out of here?
I have located a new path to the Archon's chamber.
Whole ship is probably looking for us.
Man, I'd sure love it if I could switch guns instantly, like in Mass Effect 2. In fact, I'd rather have two guns than that.
Selden's wounds were fatal.
I'm sorry. He was brave.
I can't access this terminal. It's not working.
Ryder, can Sam open this door for us?
A moment while I override security.
Reka, we've got a big problem. Did you see those guns back there?
I know. They'll destroy the Ark before we can power up the engines. Unless...
If you've got an idea, let's hear it.
Venro here used to repair FDL drives on private cruisers. Venro, an EMP device?
It might work. If we rig one to detonate near those guns, they'd lose power.
And the Ark would be out of harm's way.
What about your missing people?
I'll keep looking. Captain Hadrian and Venro will focus on the EMP.
Everyone be careful. Good luck.
The door is now open.
We'll stay in touch over the radio.
In the meantime, we've got a relic to find. Sam?
Marking the route to the Archon's chambers.
Why are we still keeping our voices low?
We're sneaking onto an enemy ship.
Who already know we're here.
Doing it again.
Sam?
There is an alternate route. Overriding the door now.
This just feels like dripless Halo.
The Kett are hardening their security. Try scanning the access panel. The door is voice activated. I can attempt to modulate your vocal cords to approximate Kett intonation.
Thank you. It is Mito for the follow.
The system is asking for your authorization. How do you wish to respond?
Really?
Access denied.
Intruders have been spotted on the ship. We need to secure this area.
Access granted.
It does feel very similar to literally every time it's like somebody who didn't make the originals make a follow-up. You have to make it more open worldy and modern, and the executives are meddling a lot. Like it feels exactly like that, yes. Am I just here to kill you? Okay, no, there's like a window there. Unless I'm supposed to go around and start killing. That's what I'm supposed to do. Here, enjoy Singularity.
Scientists, probably.
None of you are getting away.
Nothing good from the looks of this place.
We've got company! Gotta get through these guys!
I guess they want to fight, huh?
Keep it up! We don't want to end up in some experiment.
They're down.
Be easier.
Somebody told me after the last stream that the freeze gauntlet is good for doing exactly that. You zoom in and you freeze them with the punch, and then they take more damage and can't do anything. That seems like a good move.
We just found all the missing stasis pods. What happened here?
They're dead.
Who could...
This Solarian is missing organs. It appears he died after the operation.
These poor bastards were alive when it happened.
We're animals to them. Genetic material to be harvested.
We get it. They're the collectors. I get it.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Oh shit.
You bastards! We're not lab animals!
Die already.
Ryder.
I wish this game wasn't so dark so you... Whoa, come on.
Some kind of immobilizing.
Come on.
It's useless to struggle. I've been in this forsaken cluster for decades, surrounded by amoeba. Then you arrive, a human able to do the unthinkable. You even evaded me. Such an unlikely rival. Was almost invigorating to have one. And yet, it's a fitting end.
Is that what sad looks like? I'd give you a hug, but...
Hey, try that with me. A first, some. The testing begins now. I will learn your secrets soon enough. Report. Await my arrival.
I hate this. He's so dripless. This is such a terrible villain.
Save your strength, human.
You know, I'm a biotic. I can't do anything even with biotics.
Sounds like Rick has got trouble. We have her beat. Sam, what can you tell me?
I'm sensing a biological transmitter in your bloodstream now, attempting to neutralize it.
Okay, that's priority 2 for sure. Any idea how to break out of this?
The containment fields only interact with living matter. If you expire, the field around you will extinguish until manually reset. As you know, my access to your physiology...
We're gonna do the JoJo trick and stop our own heart.
I could also do the opposite.
So if you shut down my life signs, if you kill me, the field will disappear?
I'm smirking because the duck is making me laugh.
Are there any other options?
None that I can determine.
All right, let's do it.
Ryder, you're crazy.
You better come back.
Stopping your heart. Now.
Credits.
Sam!
Stimulating the cardiovascular core. Zero activity. Stimulating the cardiovascular core.
That seems to have done the trick.
Of course it did.
Glad one of us was sure. You two look comfortable.
Down now.
Let's find a way out of this cage, huh?
There is a maintenance corridor connecting to this room.
Okay, must be a way to access it. I'll look for it.
Could be useful intel here. Might want to poke around while we can.
Step away from there! Archon, do you hear me? Now you have 2 Pathfinders to deal with, and we're not impressed with your security.
Is this just... This is the exact same room I was in before. It's just...
Reika, come in.
flipped.
What's going on?
A little diversion. Captain Hager and Venro need time to set up the EMP. I'll be in touch.
Well, that did something. Let's look around.
Man, these levels are not even as good as the levels in, like, 2.
This way.
These are pretty big for Jeffrey's tubes.
Is this kind of evil universal? First the Milky Way, now here?
One thing I know for sure.
What was that?
We're not alone in here.
Is this gonna be your... The game's already entirely dark. You can't do horror game shit to me.
Really starting to hate those things.
Why was it?
Thank you, Professor Gascan, for the 25 bits. Big Jeffrey's tubes. Yep, they're big Jeffrey's tubes.
This is Reka. Some of our people are still alive. I'm headed there now. Captain Hager, what's your status?
The EMP is primed and ready.
We're almost to the Archon's chamber. Stand by.
Looks like a Krogan.
Not anymore, it isn't. Must be one of my missing scouts. I can't tell which one.
The DNA is Krogan. Its key and pet are closing in on successfully
They're just a...
species.
They're just a combination of the Collectors and the Reapers.
That's for sure.
They must pay.
Well, here we are.
Captain Hager, this is Ryder. We've reached the Archon Sanctum.
Give the word and we'll set off the EMP. Should disable the guns.
Got it. Alright, guys, we're looking for a remnant relic. Map of Meridian.
Why does he care so much about the remnant anyway? It's an obsession.
That's the question, isn't it? We need to beat him to the answer.
The Archon's gonna be pissed if we pull this off.
He needs to be stopped. What we've seen on the ship.
Remnant origin confirmed, though it's not the relic we're searching for. The Archon has done extensive testing to this artifact, damaging it in the process. It is no longer useful.
Well, it's obviously that big thing.
This object serves no useful purpose. It is the remnant equivalent of junk.
The Archon is whistling in the dark on this stuff.
Pathfinder, this is the relic the Moshai described. It does seem to be a map. I'll overlay the chart we uncovered in the vault on Eos.
Look at that.
It's the Starforge.
It's Meridian.
Coordinates secured, Pathfinder.
So that's what you're after. There's more to Meridian than you know. Changing the weather is a fraction of its power, and I will not allow you to defile it.
Blow it out your ass.
You didn't allow me to escape your little trap either, did you?
That wasn't you. It was the artificial intelligence in your head. I've seen what transpired in the laboratory, and now I know what makes you special. Meridian is mine. I've tolerated you long enough. Once your vessels are destroyed, you'll be stranded here.
Captain, fire the EMP!
Done.
Oh no, it's gonna let him out. We're gonna have a new enemy type that has a bunch of health.
What was that?
How did it get a gun? Come on. Oh, you're immune to powers because you're an elite. Wow, a mini boss with too much health in this game. Oh, thank God they included other enemies for me to have to fight.
Ryder, this is Captain Hager. He detonated the EMP. Yeah, we know! Reka is still trying to free the captives.
Did it restore fucking health?
You sound busy. I'll let you go.
I don't like how this is going! Just keep your distance! Watch out for the kit!
Why does it have like a magic grenade launcher gun? Where is it? Where'd it go?
Sorry, Drac. Had to do it.
Let's hope the Void will have him.
Never heard the... Did you make them even more Klingons now?
Pathfinder, there is little time to... Pathfinder, a moment. I'm picking up Krogan life signs on board the ship. Several captives are being held not far from your location. They are scheduled for exaltation.
Damn, go be the rest of my missing scouts.
Sam, do we have time to get there before the Ket restore power?
If you act quickly.
Ryder, it's Reka. I'm pinned down. Don't think I'm gonna make it.
Where are you?
Near holding cells where they're keeping several of my people. They're still alive. I ordered Captain Hager back to the Ark.
You should be with him.
I couldn't leave my people. I had to try. And now, I think it's over. From one Pathfinder to another.
Every mission has the meaningful choice, meaning none of them can matter.
There isn't time to save both. Once the Ket restore power, you'll be trapped.
Ryder, my scouts.
Reload. We've got to save those Krogan from exaltation.
Damn right we do.
I'm always gonna pick Krogan over anybody else, sorry. You're just hanging out?
What are you doing here? I got loose when the power went out. Our scouts are at the end of the corridor with a lot of Ket in the way.
Then we push ahead and don't stop for anything. Let's go.
Here we go. Ket up ahead.
About to be dead, Ket. We have to punch through!
Tell them that!
Or you're welcome to hang back and die.
This is Ryder. Do you copy?
I hear you, Pathfinder.
We have the map, but we're trying to rescue some prisoners.
guns won't stay offline forever.
I know. Tell us if anything changes.
You'll be the first
Have
to
a
know.
singularity. Get owned. Okay, now that we have a Vanguard build online, the combat has become a lot more fun. It's still not as good as, like, 2 or 3 in my opinion, but it's a lot more palatable. It's amazing what a shotgun and the ability to phase through solid matter can do for a game's gameplay. Fuck you.
Keep your focus, Drac. They catch us, they exalt us.
Not this, Krogan. They won't.
The hell they will.
You couldn't give me auto loot? Didn't Mass Effect 1 have auto loot? Like you just walked over guys and they gave you their shit? Motherfucker!
Pathfinder, that Kett ship is trying to reset the power. Oh, crap. They'll have the guns back in no time.
Copy that. You hear that, everyone?
Shooting as fast as I can.
Seriously making me fight this guy in the tiny little fucking room. The fuck is this? Oh, that's an instant kill move. I'm so glad that enemies have an instant kill command grab.
Drag? Bartek, what are you doing here? I got loose when the power went out. Our scouts are at the end of the corridor with a lot of Kett in the way.
Yeah, characters and I guess they're the Mass Effect equivalent of the
Kett up ahead.
Mostly dead, Kett.
of the, you know, the Asari Reaper.
Tell them that.
Or you're welcome to hang back and die.
Tempest, this is Ryder. Do you copy?
I hear you, Pathfinder.
We have the maps, but we're trying to rescue some prisoners.
Those Kett guns won't stay offline forever.
I know. Tell us if anything changes.
You'll be the first to know. Tallow out.
So the main thing I learned from that was, under no circumstances do you get close to the guy while his shield is up.
Keep your focus, Drac. They catch us, they exalt us.
Not this, Krogan, they won't.
The hell they will.
Bartek, watch your aim! It's yours I'm worried about, old man.
Pathfinder, that Kett ship is trying to reset the power. Oh, crap. They'll have the guns back in no time.
Copy that. You hear that, everyone?
Shooting as fast as I can! Get out of my way!
God, he brings the shield back instantly. This is the second one of these we had to fight in this fucking mission. They really had nothing. He got me with the instant kill again. Through a fucking wall. Through a fucking wall.
Bartak, what are you doing here? I got loose when the power went out. Our scouts are at the end of the corridor with a lot of Ket in the way.
Then we push ahead and don't stop for anything. Let's go.
Here we go. Ket up ahead.
This isn't a game with multiplayer. Like, this isn't a co-op game. It has a multiplayer mode, but I can't imagine they designed for that first.
Tell them that.
Or you're welcome to hang back and die.
Tempest, this is Ryder. Do you copy?
I hear you, Pathfinder.
We have the map, but we're trying to rescue some prisoners.
Those Ket guns won't stay offline.
I cannot fucking believe.
Tell us if anything changes.
You'll be the first to know. Callow out.
Like, I'm genuinely floored. Hey, can I pick up the fucking item?
Keep your focus, Drax. They catch us, they exalt us.
Not this Krogan, they won't.
The hell they will.
God, they made such dog shit. They made complete garbage.
Pathfinder, that ship is trying to reset the power.
Crap.
They'll have the guns back in no time.
Copy that. You hear that, everyone?
Oh god, I'm gonna fucking die again. God damn this room! Have this fucking conversation before you're allowed to restart the fucking combat encounter.
Then we push ahead and don't stop for anything. Let's go.
God, I'm not gonna be sad when EA just stops fucking making single player games. That's what that's what they deserve. They just deserve to be fucking sports slop forever.
Tell them that.
Or you're welcome to hang back and die.
Tempest, this is Ryder. Do you copy?
I hear you, Pathfinder.
We have the map, but we're trying to rescue some prisoners.
Those Ket guns won't stay offline forever.
I know, I know. Just tell us if anything changes.
You'll be the first to know. Callow out.
God! Nobody's gonna buy EA. They're too big.
I got loose when the power went out. Our scouts are at the end of the corridor with a lot of Ket in the way.
Then we push ahead and don't stop for anything. Let's go.
Here we go.
ahead.
About to be dead, Cat.
Man, that dash should be like fun to use in combat, and it isn't at all.
Tempest, this is Ryder. Do you copy?
I hear you, Pathfinder.
We have the map, but we're trying to rescue some prisoners.
Those Ket guns won't stay offline forever.
I know, I know. Tell us if anything changes.
You'll be the first to know. Callow out.
You know, another advantage of Mass Effect 2 through 3 is that 2 and 3 is that the like areas were mostly flat, like you couldn't jump. So it was kinda. Where is? There's a guy just floating out there. What a great readable game. It totally isn't complete fucking dog shit.
What's your aim? It's yours I'm worried about, old man.
Pathfinder, that Ket ship is trying to reset the power.
Oh, crap.
They'll have the guns back in no time.
Copy that. You hear that, everyone?
Shooting as fast as I can.
Okay, now just stay away from him. He's a fucking instant kill.
Get out of my way.
It's not even just shoot the shield, it's shoot the fucking bullshit on the shield.
Not much farther.
And it teleports. Oh man, I'm about out of ammo. Is there ammo over here somewhere? Yes, there is. Where's the enemy? He pulled me through a fucking wall before. I am not getting yanked through that wall again. Where'd he go?
Kill them all.
Christ.
Let's get them out of there. The terminal next to the door.
Can you run?
Pathfinder, the Ket are close to restoring the ship's power.
Tempest, we're going topside. Track for extraction.
Understood.
Reika? Reika, are you still there? I'm sorry.
You know, man, nobody understood why the Vermeer choice was at least theoretically interesting. Because it came in the back end of a game where you had basically been able to save everybody.
Let's move! Move!
Why didn't we prepare a real bomb so we could blow up their flagship at the same time? That would have been a good decision. Just come in with like a suitcase nuke. Leave that in the Archon's quarters.
The team is on its way. They'll escort the Ark to the Nexus. I'm sure they'll be happy to see you, Captain Hager.
It's a day I wasn't certain would ever come.
Now that it has, what will you do?
Technically, I'm next in line to be our Pathfinder, though I never started the training. Reiko will be difficult to replace.
Speaking from my own experience, Captain, just take it one step at a time. You're up.
Is this gonna... I hope nobody...
to justify your...
I'm glad that I'm not getting bitched out for who I didn't pick.
Are no longer at the mercy of the Ket. For this, we are eternally grateful.
Just make sure my scouts make it safely to Nexus.
Of course. Be well, Ryder.
Must have been a tough call leaving Reika behind, but I'm glad you did. My scouts are alive because of it.
Yeah, but the Solarians we left behind.
Focus on what went right. You kicked the Archon's tail today. You took the Ark right out from under him and got Meridian's location. So, enjoy this one.
Your father would have been proud.
I hope so.
It's been tough trying to fill his shoes. I hope I'm finally starting to earn it. Though slapping the Archon in the face like this will only make him more dangerous.
Or perhaps reckless. Your father liked putting others off balance. He said the worthy would rise above it and learn to face adversity ably.
And the unworthy?
Would crumble. I'll leave you to your thoughts.
Oh, we get a cutscene him coping and seething? That'd be pretty good. Or did it all still work out for him somehow?
With reverence, Archon, this fascination with Meridian cannot continue.
It's the key to our future, Primus. The human knows nothing of its true power.
Even we don't fully understand it. Our orders are to exalt this cluster, not study the remnant. Questions are being asked about your judgment. Questions that come from the highest levels.
Oh, so there's somebody above this guy?
Will be clear soon enough. With Meridian,
So he's just a middle manager.
Transform every world in this cluster to a wasteland. Either the subjects submit to exaltation, or we will use it to annihilate them.
This is so fucking boring. It's so uninteresting.
Now we must be the first to cross the threshold. We must seize Meridian before it does. Like all lesser creatures, it mistakes a battle for the war. It doesn't know its weakness. Or its potential.
The Archon saw my memory flashes? He got that from my implant?
His device went deep. Our connections were wide open when Sam killed you.
We hit him once. We focus on doing it again. We have to rally the Nexus and move on Meridian. the Solarians find their place on the Nexus. A lot of your people were lost.
We came to Andromeda because we had a contribution to make. The Ket won't take that away.
Okay, Daffy's getting distracting now. It's time for him to go away. I get following up, like, I don't know. I don't know if, wow, that looks exactly like the fucking Citadel. I don't know what I would have written if I was in charge of writing this game, but it definitely would have been a lot different from what it is.
I would like to welcome our Solarian pilgrims to the Nexus. You have had a long journey, but we're thrilled that Ark Parchero has finally arrived. We ask for patience as we find homes for everyone. To those who doubted the future, the proof stands before you. The Solarians live, and so does their dream. Ah, there's the hero who made it possible, Pathfinder Ryder. Do you have any words for us?
The dream lives.
Like Director Tan said, the dream lives. If we all pull together, this can work.
Exactly what I would have said. In fact, I think I did. We all owe Ryder a debt of gratitude. In the meantime, please enjoy whatever comforts the Nexus can offer a weary traveler.
Excuse me. You're the one who saved us.
I am.
Thank you. I don't know what else to say. I'd be dead if it weren't for you.
We all would. Now we have a future.
A bright future. You've been through a tough time, but it gets better. There's plenty of good in Helios.
I can't wait to find it.
Let's go see what the hell I have to do now. Yeah, I'm not doing any side quests. I'm sorry.
A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 has authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This is HNS. All personnel be advised. Ark Parchero confirms docking procedures complete. Solarian colonists are incoming.
Hello again.
They're waiting for you. Careful.
Ryder made a sentimental choice saving those Krogan. She looked at them and thought of you.
Ryder's her own person. Just admit you don't like Krogan.
The Pathfinder.
Ryder, we were just discussing your encounter with the Archon.
There was no time to save both. I had to make a decision.
Such is the burden of leadership. Nevertheless, it is good to see Ark Parchero reunited with the Nexus.
Yet I have to question what we've gained, provoking the Archon like this.
He had a map showing the location of Meridian. Now we have it, and a short window to get there. It's the control center for the terraforming network. If we get that working, all our problems are solved.
Based on what data? This is all alien science.
The vault on Aya suggests that Meridian is the key.
While I appreciate what you've done for our strike teams, we're not equipped for a war with the Ket. They'll be defending Meridian with everything they've got.
If we do nothing, I guarantee there's a fight coming. The Archon's already studying how to exalt us. It's not pretty.
Still, it's better to focus on the outposts. If the Ket attack, at least our people won't be in one place.
Then there's this Sam of yours. We took a chance letting AI get involved. Frankly, I'm uncomfortable with just how involved it's become. I can't support your plan, Ryder.
Then I will. Ryder deserves a chance to try.
I applaud the gesture, but you answer to me. I hope you understand.
We hear you loud and clear.
Good. That will be all.
Do I have to go do... Are you side quest gating me?
Why am I surprised? I don't exactly have a plan B.
There may be a way.
Pathfinder, apologies. There was an urgent message for you. They said your brother is awake.
What?
Go. We'll talk later. In the tech lab.
Scott. Something the matter?
Well, you never came by. They found a way to connect my implant. We could have talked.
Hold on a sec there. Your sister's been busy.
Too busy to tell me Dad was dead?
God, everything in this game is getting bitched at.
Scott. I am so sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. I don't know what else to say.
My big sister without an opinion. That'd be a new one.
My little brother cutting me a break for a change. That would be too.
Now you're just making stuff up. It's down to us. Mom went first, then Dad.
I'm not losing you too. We're all we have.
What's this I hear about you being a Pathfinder?
It was Dad's idea.
As soon as I get my gear, well...
Careful.
No way are you fit for duty, sir. You need a chance to mend.
Yeah, says who?
The Pathfinder, that's who. Time to rest up. That's an order, Specialist Ryder.
Thank you, Denizen.
Better hope I never
Dinizef.
tell anyone about that year you only ate paste.
19966 for the follow. No, I don't think he's going to be a squad mate. I think this game is going to be over before he's a squad mate.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Hager. We have an idea about Meridian. Please stop by the tech lab soon as you can.
Will do.
I guess maybe I should have gone and found those other arcs, but that's optional content.
Top scientists have few answers. The dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
Man, it'd be cool if this game was good. Like, I feel like enough of the it has enough pieces to be good. They just couldn't write it all.
Ryder, good to see you. We've been working with the Nexus scientists on the problem of getting to Meridian.
We think we have the answer.
I'm listening.
It's plans for new technology we've designated Ghost Storm.
As you approach Meridian, our own ships can broadcast fake returns for the Tempest.
The Ket won't know which one is genuine. It will confuse their sensors and draw their ships off.
It could buy you some time.
I can work with that, just enough to give us an advantage.
The rest is on you.
I can handle it, though it means going against the initiative. We're alone here. You didn't hear that.
Hear what? We've been collating gamma charts all day.
Every animation is so bad.
Often are alone. Part of the job.
Let's get to it then. The Archon isn't sitting on his hands.
You'll need to research the Ghost Storm technology first. Then we'll meet you at Meridian. Good luck.
Largely because Ket technology appears mimetic, taking designs from different sources to improve their own. It is a familiar pattern. Observe, conquer, incorporate.
How many have they incorporated? How much of Andromeda's life has been suffocated or lost?
I cannot speculate, Professor. We should anticipate the Ket learning from and incorporating initiative technology as well.
I'll look at the growth patterns.
I have no idea how far we are in this game's story. We've had numerous reveals that feel like we should be kind of far, but it also feels like nothing has happened at all. Like, that's how you tell, that's how you know shit is really rough. When you just don't know what, like, nothing feels like it has happened at all.
Pathfinder, this is Captain Dunn.
Nope.
Is the situation...
Giles said he wanted to see you.
Nope. Oh, it's the thing is on the ship, okay.
The Ghost Storm technology has been fully researched, Pathfinder.
Excellent.
Wow, that was
Stay up
easy.
for Meridian then. I'll call a meeting immediately.
Prepping VidCon communications.
The Nexus leaders think our search for Meridian is a waste of time, but we know they're wrong. Turning on vaults won't be enough without the heart of the system.
Just to clarify, you're defying a direct order?
It's my job to bring us home, and that's what I'm doing, with or without permission.
Haha, that's the spirit.
And the Ket?
That's where the Ghost Storm technology comes in. Isn't that right, Hager?
Exactly. Our forged signals should divert some Ket from you.
It won't be all of them, but it'll be enough.
The Tempest is small and fast. I don't need a big window. We'll drop you off and make our exit before the Ket catch on.
Once we're on Meridian, it'll be a small team. Move fast, figure out its secrets.
Right behind enemy lines. Good time to assess their numbers, defenses.
And when you're ready, we'll extract you the same way we got you in.
If we come back with actuals on Meridian, the Nexus will sit up.
Sounds like a solid plan, team. Hager, you ready?
Good to go on your word, Pathfinder.
All right, guys, this is it. Let's get moving.
I guess they figured since you have so much optional content to do, they didn't need to give you a non-linear main story, but geez, what a weird game.
Digest it without heavy processing. Cellulolysis would be hugely inefficient.
Are you still trying to figure out how to eat Helios flora?
Oh, shoot. I was talking out loud again, wasn't I?
If the Archon's information is right, this is the system. Meridian should be here somewhere.
On approach. Trajectory looks good.
Man, I miss Mass Effect. Like, there's no way that Mass Effect 4 is going to come out, and even if it does, I don't think there's any chance of it being good. But I'd sure love if somehow they can thread that needle.
That's it. That's Meridian.
Or Key to Sierra, as the Ket call it.
Looks like a giant space.
Do I have any better mods on this now? I don't. They didn't announce 2 separate Mass Effect things. They only announced one.
Initiating Ghost Storm on my mark. 3, 2, go.
Enemy signature detected. Commence pursuit.
Hager, it's working.
Reading a bunch of Ket headed our way. Pulling back. It's all on you now, Tempest.
We should get them as close as possible to here. Intense readings could be some kind of control center.
No decent landing sites. This could get messy.
How messy?
Ryder, looks like a flyby is our only option. I'll get as low as possible, but you'll have to eject over the target area.
I'm great at falling.
I've fallen out of so many things now, I should be a
No, Tapper FA. That was a new teaser for Mass Effect 5. 4. This isn't 4.
Screaming the whole way down. Keep it buttoned this go round, huh? It's embarrassing. All right, you know the drill. What's your rate of descent? Shield should take care of the rest.
So far, so good. The Ket haven't detected us.
But once we go in, we'll be clear as day to any troops on the ground.
Just be careful.
Don't worry about us. Just make sure you and the Tempest get out safe.
Loud and clear.
Yeah. I wish they'd just not even talk about Mass Effect until they... Like, it hasn't started development yet. It's still in pre-production. And in a perfect world, it being so long in pre-production means that it would development would go smoothly, but that's not how modern game development works for some reason. For some reason, the longer you're in pre-development, the worse normal development seems to go, which is a real fucking conundrum. The fact that more planning somehow does not make your plan go right.
Great. Should have got the Tempest to drop us over there. Sigh.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm jumping. I don't give a shit. Okay, it doesn't want me to do that. You motherfucker.
Pathfinder, while interacting with that console, I detected the presence of a complex network, connected via a central command hub.
A hub? You mean we found Meridian's controls?
Most likely, however, the hub is dark, deactivated.
See what Meridian's all about. We can start by finding its central hub.
One thing I do like, you get more skill points per level as you level up. That's a good decision.
We are looking at the central command hub I detected earlier. As with the monoliths and
I would say on a scale of 1 to 10, it's worse than a 5. I'd say a 4 is about where I'm coming in at.
The command hub.
Update the mission specs and just activate Meridian now.
Forgetting about the Ket?
Activating a vault has previously...
A 5 would be a game that had no appeal whatsoever, but was competent in every area, I feel like. A game that just... Like, I'd say Immortals of Avium is a 5.
That console has activated a gravity well.
Although it looks really bad, so it might also be a 4. We did this already. It's not cool a second time.
Pathfinder, I'm picking up radio interference. A Ket signal.
Alert! The detected signal was a decoy. Key to Zero has been infiltrated. All units are to focus on incapacitation and capture of the Pathfinder. Not a chance they're getting you, kid.
Oh fuck, that's Death Water. This game is too picky about letting me clip through geometry with the charge. Mass Effect 3 didn't give a shit. Mass Effect 3 would let me go through, like, solid walls. Because they were brave.
So, Pathfinder, left or right?
Gotta do better than this.
Man, games at 30 frames a second sure don't feel as good as games at 60 frames a second. I get that's obvious, but man, when you're playing a game from a company that already doesn't make great feeling games, and it's at 30, you sure feel it extra. I have 2 goals? Okay.
Ket equipment. They were studying this place.
Why is this game so fucking dark?
Wow.
Did they decide...
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Did they decide they really wanted Like, did they decide that... Oh, fuck.
Tell the Archon he's next.
Keep it up! We take them down, we take Meridian!
Yeah, die. Die. Look, there's only so many generic words that they can use.
Hey, that looks like a remnant console we could use.
So about this game getting better once I got Vanguard mode going.
Gotta be getting close to one of those towers. We need to activate both to reach Meridian's core.
Oh, they made like a weird jank dungeon you just have to get to both sides of. That's a fucking choice. How am I supposed to get over there? I obviously can't go down there. Okay, it's just a bunch of annoying catwalks.
Let's light them up.
Turret? Do I get a turret? Oh no, it just will give me help. I guess that's helping. Oh, actually, that was pretty helpful, yeah. Man, that sure let me fly.
Equipment. Looks like they set up camp.
Heavy artillery! Watch out!
I detect working Revenant technology. We could turn that against them.
Watch your step. The rain makes everything a little slick.
Yeah, oh, hey, bro. Oh, fuck, somebody's shooting me.
Oh, crap. Incoming!
Oh, fuck, I hate these things. Punch. How is that target obstructed? It is right fucking there. Boom, shakalaka. Guess I should put points into combat now. Yeah, Ryder really does just, like, all the facial models look so bad. It's genuinely ridiculous. I don't understand how anybody could look at this game and be like, yeah, ship it.
This shit just gets weirder and weirder. Pretty dark in here. Too dark.
Didn't they raise the price of the EA subscription recently? Not that anybody got it, but...
What the hell?
Translating. Pattern 1-3. Viability 56.2%. Genetic template transmitted for testing.
Were they performing experiments on them?
Running an analysis on the glyphs. These bodies are prototypes from genetic blueprints, each more refined than the last. Using Meridian, they designed a species that would live in this cluster.
The Angara.
There is nothing in the Angaran records that hints at their origin.
This revelation could shatter a people's worldview. The Moshai will know how best to break this to her people. So Meridian is not just about terraforming.
I think trying to find any answer for anything in this game other than
Why do something like this?
poor management, poor direction from management, executive meddling.
Archon could use Meridian to destroy life.
Look at this tech. The builders intended Meridian to do great things. To advance science, not be used as a weapon.
But the system still has destructive capabilities.
We'd better get to those controls. If we crack Meridian's controls first, we make sure the Archon can't use it.
Man, I wish I was playing a real Mass Effect game. That'd be sick.
Everything's back online. Whoa, there was a workshop down there the whole time.
This was what it was like before everything got messed up.
Hey, bro.
Up and running. One more to get the hub going. Did anyone actually live here? Or was this just their giant terraforming lab?
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, yeah, we have a lot of Mass Effect likes in development. I think we have that one. I think there is a second ex-BioWare oh, fuck. Looks like they're fighting the Remnant, though.
Long enough, I imagine. This is looking ugly! We're in trouble here!
Can't hold out much longer.
They're just gonna keep throwing this guy at me. I hate them so much. These assholes. Did he manage to get up a shield with a magic pixel left? That asshole. They drop rares. Destiny. Bungie deserves to be in hell for Destiny. Yeah, there's also the Naughty Dog Mass Effect. Interstellar, the Heretic something, I think is what that one's called. The Naughty Dog one that's supposed to be Mass Effect-esque. I don't know what they really mean by that.
Let's not get distracted trying to fix the weather, okay?
Can I just jump down there? I guess so.
Can't be able to use Meridian once it's activated.
Okay, I gotta go some other way. Uranium. I'll just pick that up with my bare hands. And nobody even does this Diablo loot shit right. Like, that's the really... Am I going... Where do I fucking go? Nobody does this shit right. Like, that's the really annoying part. Like... Nobody does it. Even Blizzard can't do it as well as they used to.
That must avoid this place.
Detecting high levels of Scourge energy. Be careful.
Is it going well?
Do I even have to fight these guys? Can I just run past them and go towards the tower? Can we Halo 5 this?
So whatever happened here caused the Scourge to erupt all across the cluster.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Uh-oh, I need an enemy to,
Messed up somehow. This is an impact crater. It could have been an attack.
That could have gone badly, but it... Oh, fuck, I need an enemy. Tackle, tackle, tackle. I don't really think the loot added much to Darksiders 2, but that game at least did better than most because I could do a crit build where I crit 70% of the time and my crits did 5 times as much damage as a normal hit. So I basically had 4 times the DPS. That was fun. Like, that's the thing about Diablo loot. You have to be able to get broken. You can't balance a Diablo loot system. You have to be able to get busted. That is the fun of a Diablo loot system. You find a rare item and you're just god tier for like 4 hours.
Wow, I think that's fried. Will it even work?
Don't look at me.
Damage to parts of the system are preventing power up.
Can we reroute past the damage?
That may work, Pathfinder. Boosting trace signals.
Some kind of glyph on this thing. Looks like part of some kind of pattern.
That's not right.
That triggered.
Ah, fuck.
See about rerouting the power past all the damage. One more try at rerouting this power.
Let's go look at that thing so I don't do it wrong again. Maybe I can scan it too. Okay, so it needs to be... Okay, I see. I think. Needs to be this one.
Nice.
And then this one.
Excellent.
Yeah, Borderlands does now do Diablo loot better than Diablo. In fact, when I played Borderlands 3 like last year, I was like, "Oh wow. This is how it's supposed to be."
Excellent.
Like you get a legendary gun in Borderlands 3 and you're just busted for a while. And that's how it should feel.
That's it?
The primary console should work now, Pathfinder. Provisional repairs are complete, Pathfinder.
Only one way to know for sure.
Translating. Flight control systems online.
I honestly think Borderlands 3 is better than a lot of games writing-wise now. Like this, it's better than this. It's better than Gears 4 and 5. It's better than Saints Row the Saints Row.
I don't like this. We should get out of here.
Restoring the systems appears to have reactivated something else nearby.
I can see that, Sam, and I don't think it's good.
Like, for the record, Borderlands 3 has insufferable writing. But at least it's...
We have seen remnant ships, but none in working condition. It says it cannot retrieve command.
I'm trying to think of a good way to articulate this. Like, the writing in those games are bad, but it's bad in a less intense, more mundane way.
They're going to be trouble.
Forget about the Ket. We've got Remnant.
Ryder, I detect a surge of energy on the scans. The section you're in lit up like Mardi Gras.
That's because Remnant are trying to blow us up.
What's going on? Are you all...
Can't talk right now.
Oh, fuck. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Oh, it has multiple parts on it? Oh, fuck. I need to find cover. What can Is that cat? Are there fucking cat over there, too? Or is it just another... Oh, Vetra got knocked down. That's a shame. I don't really have time to go help her right now. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Was that an instant kill? Motherfucker. They can't stop just throwing guys that do instant... Hey, guess what, morons? Guess what, idiots?
You also activated the remnant defenses.
This isn't multiplayer. You can't have enemies instantly kill me.
That's because Remnant are trying to blow us up.
Jesus fucking Christ, they just have a rocket that...
Right now.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, it just shoots a missile at you, frame one. You know how missiles are supposed to, like, have travel and shit? In, like, a normal video game? Not in our video game. We're fucking brilliant. Motherfucker! They sure weren't cooking shit.
Ryder, you also activated the remnant defenses.
Ryder.
Nothing pisses me off.
On the scans, the section you're in lit up like Mardi Gras.
That's because Remnant are trying to blow us up.
What's going on? Are you all...
Can't talk right now.
Oh, it can just come up onto there. That doesn't seem right at all. What is fucking shooting me? This game and its fucking enemies you can't see! Can't fucking see shit. Everything does too much fucking damage. What? Just fucking what? You... Hey, do you know in a lot of games when you have a giant enemy the size of the fucking screen, it kind of has like a really loud sound design to it? So that exact thing where the fucking cyber demon is right behind you typically doesn't happen. Christ! Wait. Okay, that's a different enemy. Need some fucking ammo. Oh, that fucking cover breaks. Did it teleport? Oh no, it just didn't get caught in the singularity. It just didn't give a shit. Fuck. Is it gonna explode?
Down. We're good here. The Ket are probably waiting out there for us, so stay alert.
Got it.
Oh, God. Yeah, we balanced it for multiplayer first. Idiots. Morons.
All right, 2 towers going. Should get us into Meridian's main control room.
I've seen a lot, but this is something else.
God, what a shitty game.
The energy it's giving off is real weird.
Constantly in awe. Constantly in awe. Oh. Oh, fuck.
I don't get to reap the benefits.
Am I supposed to be preventing them from getting into the... Holy shit!
Forgot about the remnants, didn't you? Assholes!
Looks like fun. Let's join in.
Or we could wait till they're done.
Oh, of course the monsters have projectiles. Why wouldn't they? Oh yeah, I'm gonna let that mech fight the fiend. Oh, there's another one to use. Okay. Is this... Oh, it's just... Okay, I guess they're just making it. Okay, we're doing the Halo 5 thing. Yeah, we're just gonna run until a cutscene starts.
idea. But that looks like a gravity well.
The fact EA said that is psychotic. The fact they said use frostbite or else we're gonna take a huge chunk of your budget. Fucking... Your game will be better, it'll sell more! You moron! You total idiot! Man, this lighting is atrocious. Whoever was in charge of the lighting for this game... I wonder, because this game came out, like, not that long after the PS5 Pro. I wonder if it's like, yeah, we're keying our game for HDR. That's the future. Oh, shit, we're so fucking bad at that. Oh, my God. We are so bad at it. Please. We didn't mean to do that. Please.
Finally.
Everything about our game looks bad now.
What's that? Something that big has to be important.
Translating. Connection lost. Meridian engine not found.
Sam, is there damage here? Can we restore systems like we did
I'm
before?
sorry, Pathfinder. Systems are intact, but they are searching for a component that doesn't appear to exist.
What do you mean doesn't appear to exist?
One moment, Pathfinder. I have found something. Translating. Final administrator log. The opposition's weapon may cause widespread damage. All our weapons, our ships, will not be able to protect us. Protect my goal. We need to disengage Meridian from Command Core, which will remain here to draw fire. Meridian contains all the work of the Jardan. Nothing else matters. I will send it far. We can return one day. Continue the process of renewal.
So there's gonna be another Meridian.
The Archon was wrong. This isn't Meridian. Meridian is gone.
That can't be the end of it. There must be some way to get it back.
We gotta move now.
And then it summons two of those floating guys.
Get ready, we're getting out of here. Sam, find me another exit, away from the Ket.
There is no other exit, Pathfinder. However, the Remnant City is not without defenses, and this is its central command.
Remnant defenses. Of course. Use them against the Ket. Sam, now!
Yeah, tear their ass. Look at this space battle we don't have any part of. It sure means something, I guess. Damn, is that the flagship?
The Archon wants that one. Destroy.
Oh, you're called the Archon Sword. You must be a real cool guy.
Watch your backs! It's one of those that can cloak!
I can still smell that Ket stench.
Oh, you're big and strong. I better be careful of you. Oh, you're on my side. I want to stay out of the way of the guy with the boss. That seems like he... Oh, thanks for spawning me right in front of him. Thank you, thank you. You're so cool. I love you so much.
Lost visual on the leader.
Oh, they just summoned more guys. Fuck off.
I knew those Ket were trouble the minute I saw them. We can't give up on Meridian.
Kill Cat, then talk.
Got you.
Did he summon a wave of guys in cloak? Was that his gimmick? That he just summoned guys when I knocked, like I did some damage to him and then he knocked his... That seems to be what occurred there. Oh, good. He's gonna do this like fucking 5 times. And he summoned a bunch of guys, didn't he? Are you fucking for real?
Come on, where are you?
Summoned a fucking fiend. The fucking giant things.
Think you're so sneaky, don't you? Got you.
The target is not obstructed.
Lost visual on the leader.
Man, it's so good they can just phase out of reality. That's how fucking stealth works, right? That's how...
Come on, where are you?
I'm not fighting you. Go fuck yourself.
Got you.
Why would I fight you?
Lost visual on the leader.
God, what shit? This game has such shitty bosses. Man, that Mass Effect 3 multiplayer being as successful as it was, and it was kind of successful by the standards of the time, sure broke their fucking brains. Like, it just shattered their fucking mind.
You're so sneaky, don't you?
Ow.
I know you're around here somewhere.
Good. Fucking get dead. Now, where's the boss?
Come on, where are you?
It better not have glitched somehow and it just won't spawn now.
Got you.
Okay, there we go. Maybe? Guys, can you not? Okay, thank you.
Ground team, is everyone all right?
Everyone accounted for.
We saw everything from orbit. It was incredible. The entire city lit up. The scans went wild.
And Ryder, the Ket are retreating. Whatever you did, it worked.
They had it coming.
They got the ass kicking they needed. Hand delivered by us.
Given your command over the Remnant's defenses, Pathfinder, I predict the Ket will not attempt to recapture the city.
Any progress on Meridian? Have you got it working yet?
This isn't Meridian. Or at least, not all of it. Hard to explain. We'll brief you later. So Meridian's gone, but shouldn't this thing know the nav point of where it went?
Contact with the Scourge will have altered Meridian's original path. It would take countless years to determine its current location.
All this remnant tech around us. The Jardan had to have a plan.
I don't think they had much time for a plan.
Well, if the Scourge is messing things up, maybe that's where we should look.
What are you thinking, kid?
We'll need to look at
I
it.
don't know yet. We'll have to think about it.
You heard Kello. The Ket are running from us.
That just means we need to push forward before they can recover. We have to find Meridian. The real one. Sam, collect all the data you can. Radio the Tempest for extraction. This is going to take work. And it's going to take all of us.
I didn't go do any side content, so most of the characters are not saved.
Pathfinder, you seem well.
I am, thank you. I ignored your orders. What are you going to do about it, cock? Oh, thank you, Captain 31, for the gift sub. I didn't notice it. I don't know why.
Speaking of which, we know you defied us. You went for Meridian in direct violation of initiative orders, even though
Yep.
the reasons were quite clear. Yet, you were correct.
Oh, this isn't a Mass Effect game at all. They're supposed to be dicks to me no matter how right I am. Oh, they didn't understand Mass Effect at all. Mass Effect is supposed to be about you being the badass military Giga Chad and constantly ignoring orders to no detriment whatsoever.
I appreciate your encouragement.
You failed.
Your candor.
I am told there are still obstacles to reaching Meridian. The initiative stands ready to provide whatever support you need.
Okay, I'm gonna take a real quick break and use the restroom.
Pathfinder, if you're done with your call to the Nexus, I'd like to talk to you. I think I've found a way for us to find Meridian.
Okay, let's see what's going on.
Extremely quick thinking for a human.
Pathfinder. Just the person I wanted to see.
What? Why do they call you Pathfinder when they already gave you a name?
Scourge. Now lost. An unmanned ship is at the mercy of ocean currents. Now, think of Meridian as the ship, and the Scourge as the ocean. If we can somehow predict the currents and track them, we could figure out where the ocean's taken the ship. At best, that just narrows down the range of possible locations. It's better than nothing.
Dr. Anwar's suggestion may indeed be our best chance at finding Meridian. The more we know about the Scourge, the better we can predict how it affects the things it comes in contact with.
We'll need better data. Probes for the Scourge and Garen star charts.
The Initiative made charts of Helios from the Milky Way 600 years back. Perfect baseline.
I can compare that to Helios at present. It'll give us numbers, but one set won't be enough. Sam, what exactly do we need right now?
Readings from within the Scourge itself, collected by probes planted at key points. Once enough data is collected, we'll need Initiative resources for mining and analysis. Once that is done, I can build a predictive model that will recalculate Meridian's path.
Okay. Let's get this done. Me looking at this fucking game.
Let's make it work. Everyone's counting on us. Let's bring them home. picking up something.
Oh, I can do something here. Okay. Oh, I just do scans. Okay.
Probe away. Intense scourge activity is common in this area. Might be worth planting a probe. We've arrived at a scourge nav point appropriate for data collection.
I studied Kindrax's theories. A real Turian aeronaut. The first to cross the ocean in a balloon.
On Paladin? Brave soul. There aren't many soft places to land.
Anomaly on sensors.
That's good, Tapper FA. I'm always gonna stand for die.
Deploying probe.
Intense scourge activity is common in this area. Might be worth planting a probe. The data collection probe is prepped whenever you're ready, Ryder.
Anomaly detected.
What are they? Is it really this simple?
This is one of the most remote systems in the cluster. We're on the brink.
Exciting, isn't it? Anomaly detected. Probe away.
This is one of the chosen data collection nav points. We should release a probe.
No, I don't need to see this animation.
The data collection probe is prepped whenever you're ready, Ryder.
Can I do more? Will it let me do more? It will not let me do more. That's too. That would be too based. Give me too much free experience. Should you talk to an NPC? No, use a console.
Approximating remnant ship dynamics. Sam?
Building predictive model.
Between the remnant city Meridian and however the Scourge fits in, pardon my Martian, but it's all weird as shite.
Do we have Meridian or not?
Just the relevant data, Suvi. Do we have it or not?
Ryder, we have it. I mean, we will. With this.
The mother of all navigational aids.
Take that back to the remnant city, find an override, and their ships will fly the same vector as Meridian.
With correction for the Scourge, you'll have its exact location.
The heart of the Vault Network. We can do it.
What, we have to go right back? Okay. What a clumsy game.
Feels different coming back here now.
It was 35 seconds ago.
Ready. Sam's marked a potential override for remnant ship control. A tower with its own energy grid.
It may be one of the controls that deployed Meridian, and the means to find it again.
Okay, let's... This is the end of the game? This is... We're... How long to beat said 18 hours? It's been 10. This is the end of the gift, sure. Holy shit. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting the sub to Ion Relic. Man, they really hollowed this game out for the open world slop.
Everything looks right, Pathfinder. Find the override, apply that hardware, and the remnant will fly the same vector as Meridian.
And maybe we get lucky for once. Ready?
I was born ready.
It's time, and we're due.
This is for us. Let's do it.
Yeah, we met the Asari Zoomer. I immediately benched her and haven't talked to her since because I hate her.
Quiet so far, but something's different.
Orbital scans identified a separate energy grid within the tower.
Meaning?
Defenses here may not be on our side.
145 meters to projected override controls.
Through the door, eyes open.
Do I have any points? Okay, I do. Biotics. What does Lance have? It knocks down. Combat, I have 4 points. I like how it's like you use biotics to evade, which would make you think it would be like a Destiny like blank, but it really isn't at all.
Remnant, and they don't look friendly.
Finally.
More incoming. They do not want to give up the space.
I thought we took control of these guys. Why are they trying to fucking... I guess they needed more things to fight at the end. Oh, I just got more skill points. Okay.
Let's move.
Oh, I did it again. Why can't I? Oh, you can't max out that skill. Okay. That's goofy, but whatever. This game would be so much better if Duke Nukem was the main character.
One last remnant door.
Imagine if it's just like a boss fight and nothing else.
Sam, everything ready?
All relevant data is queued for uplink.
Right. Let's find a path.
Remnant ships have lifted off. They're following the override vector.
The Scourge is moving. But they're getting through to something.
Meridian, Pathfinder.
That's Meridian. Looks strange.
Data's strange. It's saying it's hollow.
A self-contained seed world. It is the heart of the Vault network, and when reactivated, every connected planet will be affected. It is the means to make Helios a home, Pathfinder.
All our calculations have led to this. A transformative moment for the entire initiative.
Yes, Chimera 24, I did.
Pathfinder. A great day for us all.
What is going on?
I believe you, fitting rival, that you are a false thing, a lie. Once I saw what made you special, your connection. I knew how.
Oh, I'm losing health. Oh my god.
I let you find Meridian. And now, I'll use your SAM to weaponize it. All Helios will be exalted, or one by one your worlds will die. Starting with Eos. All I need to start is an implant like yours. And thanks to your memory...
Oh no, my sibling. He's gonna catnip my sibling.
Another reason to take the Hyperion. Fall to darkness, Pathfinder. You are almost worthy.
Get everyone to the med bay. Hold there.
What the hell is happening?
I have no idea.
Hello, Scott.
Sam? How are you? What's going on? All we know is we're being overrun.
Cat forces are sweeping the ship. They're looking for you. Scott, the Pathfinder needs your help.
This is crazy. She's closing on Meridian.
The Archon has severed my link to your sister's implant. If basic function isn't manually restored, she will die.
What?
Scott, please, proceed to...
Am I gonna play as him now? That'd be funny. Do we have identical powers?
Info, Sam. I need something.
The Archon isn't stealing the Hyperion. He wants you and me. Your implant is the same as the Pathfinder's. He'll use us to control Meridian, and your sister will die.
The Archon will kill her?
No, losing me will.
What? Sam?
Oh. Oh, it's just a set PC segment.
I am sorry I can't
where I have no powers? This better be easy.
So when the comms dropped, she did too?
Hurry, Scott.
It's gonna throw one of those fucking barrier guys at me, and I'm gonna get madder than I've ever been.
Look out! Scott, shoot them!
Scott, Sam said you're fighting to the comm override? You can't.
That's what I thought. It's crazy.
No, I mean take the access route. If the Pathfinder's in trouble, that's all we need to hear.
Maybe I should have played as him.
Hold them. Scott needs to get to that maintenance access.
You can't fight them all, Captain.
QEC! We'll cover you. Right.
Sam, the captain won't last. What are we doing?
Manually send a reboot signal. It will reset your sister's implant.
Okay, we're here.
One pulse slot. That's all the Pathfinder needs.
And it probably alerts the Archon. He'll know where I am.
I am sorry.
Me too, Sam. Me too.
Liar Shuris!
No, this game was wildly unfinished in every way. Like, it's stunning that they managed to get it out the door. Like, they fixed all the most egregious bugs post-launch, but it still crashed when I started a new game, and then crashed, and then soft locked on me once.
Tempest, the Pathfinder is down. Come in.
Ryder, you were dead.
The Hyperion's dark. Sam with it. We need to get back.
But the door is Remnant. You need Sam.
We need to get back.
Am I gonna magically be able to interface with it now?
Hang in there, Ryder. Just focus, slow and steady.
We need to get back.
You've said that already.
It's moving.
Your vitals are a mess. You sure this is a good idea?
I can do this.
They didn't go into...
You sure you can keep going?
To the Tempest. We have to move.
Try it now. Pathfinder. Come on.
We're here, Tempest.
I got her. I got... Hey.
Pathfinder. Kit took down the comms and hijacked the Hyperion. I know. The Archon's been planning since his flagship. He used me.
Ryder is hurt and changed. Be ready when we get back.
Shite. Shite. We're getting reports from everywhere. All remaining Ket ships are on the move.
It's all the Archon. If he takes Meridian, he'll destroy worlds. Starting with Eos. He thinks he's won. Pathfinder. It kind of feels like he has.
Not if I go shoot him in the head. A lot of problems can be solved if you shoot the offender in the head.
There you are. You need to stop doing this.
Nice to see you too. News on the Ark?
Still headed to Meridian with a small flotilla. You got the last signal before the Archon locked it down.
We're not letting that stand. Be ready to move.
Wait, we need a plan.
Stop ship, kill Jerk.
With what?
He has Sam. He has ships. But I am still able to... do something.
He's got the Hyperion. That's how many thousand hostages?
How many worlds does he destroy if we don't move?
And how many do we save if we get ourselves killed?
Well, we have to do something, right?
I know, but the Tempest is one ship and she isn't even armed.
Your ship doesn't have guns? The fucking Enterprise had guns, and that was an exploratory science vessel. We're magic now.
Did an impossible thing.
Can you keep that up? Have them fight for us?
Ket are tough, but Remnant hit hard.
The promise of that could inspire others to join in.
across the cluster.
We have a for real shot at this.
Rally the troops for a last stand.
We're not throwing anyone's lives away. With the remnant,
This might mean something if I had done 40 hours of community building, but I didn't.
Right. If we have to fight, we fight. And we bring everything and everyone. The Archon thinks he has it all figured out. Every vector. But I know two things he doesn't understand. The remnant. And how far we'll go.
Everyone is prepping, Pathfinder, but we should talk. Come to the bridge.
Okay. What? Oh, that's supposed to be a reflection in the window. I was like, what the fuck is that? Nice fucking reflection, honk honk.
Data track is solid. Everything is singing, but we can do more.
I mean, there's nothing else I can do.
I saw what happened out there.
Waste of a good speech if you didn't.
Not that, and you know it. Using Remnant without Sam hurts you. A lot.
Not so bad.
A little nosebleed. Gil can put a humidifier on the bridge. It's nothing.
Don't do that. I'm not blind. Maybe you can raise a fleet and make a bunch of explorers act like soldiers for a day. I only know one thing. We can't bury another Pathfinder.
She's not that important.
We'll all be standing at the end, I promise.
Ryder? I'll hold you to that.
Someone better.
It is beautiful, isn't it? This weapon. It created life, and yet only I see its full potential. And I even have the means to achieve it. Using you. I saw you from my flagship in the Pathfinder's memories. You have an implant and a connection. And with that connection, I'll take Meridian. And then Helios will surrender or burn.
You'll get nothing from me. My sister will stop you.
We'll know soon enough, because your Pathfinder is already here.
Pathfinder is not a special thing. Half of them don't have any training because the originals died.
You continue to defy your limitations. Impressive.
We're ending this, and you're not just fighting me.
That is a waste.
He wants to exalt everyone. If Helios doesn't submit, he'll destroy entire planets.
Yes. And you're the proof that I can.
His face is so bad.
That began with the Sam and the implant. And now I have both. I no longer need you, Pathfinder. But since you insist on interfering, I'll give you my full attention.
Well, exalt is different from enslaving. Exalt means getting turned into cat, which that would matter if they had given us more about the cat, but they probably wanted to save that for a sequel.
We've got this.
They're closing, all sides.
We need cover. Hug the remnant.
Motherless, it's like skirting higher. rock and a hard place, Ryder. I don't know which is worse, the Scourge or the Ket.
The Scourge and the Ket.
Are we literally gonna do the Galaxy Quest thing?
How close can you edge the Scourge?
Too close? Why?
I said that on the last stream that they were gonna do the Galaxy Quest thing!
Bring us in tight so I can group the remnant. We're using the cluster's biggest headache to our advantage.
Never been so glad to see that stuff.
Get the Hyperion. I've tied up your fleet, Archon. And you're not outrunning me and the Hyperion. There's no point in continuing this.
You wish to force my hand? So be it. Unlike you and the Pathfinder, I do not require any part. I have yours. You've made this much more difficult, Pathfinder. But not for me.
I don't even really understand what happened in that scene. They were really bad at conveying it.
Suvi, what am I looking at? A wonder.
Sorry, gravity's inverted.
Oh, this almost looks cool.
See the Hyperion, extrapolating from last known position.
It wasn't built for landing. We'll beat it down, like it or not.
Wherever the Archon goes to ground, that's where we're heading.
Hot drop in 5, 4, 3.
Holy.
Pathfinder, I've arranged a distraction while I find Meridian control.
Oh man.
Pathfinder is snap dead, that's why we lost it. Looks like maneuvering thrusters only.
The Archon's betting we won't chase him with the Ark at risk.
We'll guard the Hyperion.
Kandros? Who's with you?
The invitation was open. Unless you're refusing Kadara's help.
We hold the Ket, you secure Meridian.
Let's find the Archon.
This sure is the end of Mass Effect 1, basically, again.
Pathfinder?
Except we don't even have a gun on this.
Captain Dunn?
The core is lit up like Christmas, but Sam isn't talking. I think the Archon... Shit, I don't know what he did, but he has Scott. Whatever Meridian can do, he'll try to take it.
We're not giving up. Not when we're this close.
Man, look at that pop in.
Hard starboard. All power.
Dunn, what is it? Dunn! Keep pushing. Go! That's... not the Hyperion.
Kenner deploying to defend the Archon. Get in close.
Kandros, are you out of your mind?
He's right. Mix with the ground troops. The big ship can't fire on you.
Not sure we have a choice.
Just look at things happen. Your ship doesn't have guns, so this can't be a skill check in any way. It can't even be a set piece, because all you can do is drive.
Debris incoming.
Watch your heads. Structures ahead, Pathfinder, and major energy signals. I'm no Sam, but that's got to be some kind of control.
to fight through on foot.
The Archon isn't taking Meridian. Enough said.
The Archon must be inside already.
Wonder if I can just run past him. We're gonna try that at least once.
Can't let that happen.
We're just gonna try running past. Did they even think to keep me from... They seemingly did not think to keep me from doing that. Wow, they really seemingly did... It seems like they didn't even think to spawn the enemies. Ah. Maybe that's a loading gate. Maybe it's loading. No. No, they just make it so the door magically won't open. Boo. Boo. Boo.
Dropship, heads up!
Your own reinforcements on site, Pathfinder.
The Resistance is with you.
Kadara's here too. Remember that.
Oh, thank God that there's drop ships. I don't know what I'd do if they didn't add in more guys.
Watch out, Pathfinder. The big kit ship is coming back around.
We gotta keep moving.
Oh, it's gonna drop a mini boss here, isn't it? It's gonna drop a fucking barrier guy. Oh, it didn't. That's actually shocking. I thought for sure it was gonna drop some flavor of mini boss right there. There'd probably be a lot more scenes there if I had done anything in this game.
Take the fight inside, Pathfinder. We'll protect the Hyperion, but that only matters if you can catch the Archon.
Understood, Pathfinder. Tempest, we're going in after the Archon.
I'll relay the layout to anyone following.
Whoa, energy spike. The Archon is doing something in there.
Standing by. Scott may need attention.
God, every level of this game is the same remnant bullshit. Like it's the same assets.
Deploying everyone available, Pathfinder.
Not strictly true.
Save the pedantry for the victory party. Enter on a rally. Call out. Can we hold them?
Prodromo security deploying.
The Resistance is with you. Join for this, Pathfinder. We risk being more distraction than help.
Understood.
Oh, is there a barrier guy here I'm not seeing, or was that one of the barrier grenades? How are there's drop ships in here? Oh, great. Still haven't thrown a mini boss at me. That's nice.
We're clear, but we need to.
I'm happy about that.
Pathfinder, we'll shore up the rear.
Getting some heat up here. Head on.
Those pillars don't seem structural. Is this all Meridian?
So it's big and controls a galaxy. We can still take it with guns.
Man, this sure doesn't have any of the feel of even Mass Effect 1's climax. Like, that felt important, because if you failed, everybody was gonna fucking die, and this doesn't really feel that way at all. Oh, fuck. I like that it chases him like that. That's funny.
We're at your side.
Glad to have you.
Let's make sure the Kett aren't.
I'd really rather not have to kill him, but I guess I do. Saren was good. He was more than pathetic. Like, you can't do the, oh, I let you succeed and all that stuff, you succeeded, even though I killed a guy named the Sword of the Archon. That was just me, acceptable sacrifice. Like, that's so weak. Oh, I better get some ammo. 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 Man, everything in this game is even structured like a multiplayer arena. Like, it has health and ammo littered around it. God, you really can't get it down under 3 phases. Like, you can't get it under 3 cycles. That's so annoying.
until the section's secure.
Yeah, Logain was pretty good. Sarin was good. The Mass Effect 2 Sovereign was good. Nobody in Dragon Age 2 or 3 were good. I fucking hate the fucking Ivan Ooze motherfucker in 3.
Stay out of our way. There's no pulling up. This is the captain. I need everyone to cryo. Go.
Harbinger.
Go. Go. I'm rerouting power to all medbay inertials. I can give us one shot.
I can keep the cat away, Captain. Can you reserve anything for bridge seals?
The sleepers take priority. All hands brace. And it's been an honor to serve.
Captain Dunn! Captain Dunn!
The cryopods are intact. She brought it down. But there's no signal from the bridge.
Wow, I've never felt so bad for a character I didn't care about.
Everyone read? That landing just made our stake in Meridian permanent. Dunn brought us home. It's up to us to keep it.
No argument, Ryder.
You have our support. Pathfinder, it's your honor to take that response to the Archon.
First chat after the Hyperion? Make them pay!
Make it hurt.
Oh boy, this must be the final room. They're just dumping high tier enemies.
Deploying to safeguard arc system. Commencing. We'll keep her core stable. Treating the wounded and commencing bridge recovery.
Is that thing on my side, or it does not appear to be on? Maybe it's on my side. I'm just gonna let it rock. Seems to be having fun. Oh, I better save that for the final boss. That'd be epic. Man, I'm really not looking forward to fighting another one of those mechs. Is it dead? Okay, it is dead. Good.
We're anchored here, Pathfinder. You better not be dead.
Take their teeth in, if they have them.
Secure like we're staying. Next stop, the Archon.
Looks deep. How thick do you think this shell is?
Guess we'll find out.
Do it. Secure the adaptation matrix.
The Archon, does he know he's broadcasting?
He's in Scott's head. We're connected. The Remnant not attacking? The hell?
It's pointing? Trying to direct us? Did they do that?
That can't be the Archon. Everyone see that? Doors closing?
Someone's hurting us. The Archon, maybe.
Who else would it be? More doors. Maybe Scott's found a way to help?
That'd be cool.
Their brains to mush.
Prepare to repeat the cortical stimulus.
Get out of my head!
You are irrelevant. I will use your connection.
God damn it!
That was a bad read, man. You couldn't give another one of those.
You sure this'll hold?
We can't stop now. Not after done.
It's not like we can turn back. Let's go.
Look at all this. It's amazing.
Everything we've gone through. Worth it for this view.
I've been everywhere. Killed a lot of things. Never seen anything like this.
Can't let the Archon take this.
Man, this should feel a lot cooler than it is.
Meridian control. Long time coming.
Long enough.
And then they drop 3 barrier guys to be the last fight.
We've been chasing. Never been more ready.
Let's kill everything.
Do you think the Archon, when we fight him, is just going to be like an enhanced boss fight version of the guys with the shields? That feels so likely to me.
The network. So close.
We need to move. Come on.
It's not the gun I'm using. Maybe it is.
It arrives. This attempt to rival me is no longer amusing, Pathfinder.
Hey, Sarah. Get my clues?
Pretty clear path, Scott.
Tried to keep him distracted. It was hit and miss.
So determined, but so pointless. Your connection serves me. I know how it works. The mind is trained to think like the Remnant creators. In this case, painfully. But I'm content to let him bear that burden. Whatever gives me Meridian, I will transcend what you pretend to be.
You're out of time. I've matched you every step. You failed, Archon.
You're the cock.
You learn by accident. I am the genetic inheritor of 1,000 species.
This is gonna...
No more mercy. Kill them all.
This sucks. This sucks. This is gonna be so bad. Oh no, he has super barrier guys as ads in his fight.
They survived drawing this much power?
I only care about one of them.
Oh, I can't keep this up. Stop him!
I'm fucking... Oh, fuck that.
Insignificant.
Oh man, I'm getting torn to shreds here.
We got company.
God, I really hope this isn't a fight this many waves.
Simplicity.
Do 3 cycles. Always do 3 cycles. Where'd he go?
Let them come.
You're not cool. Like, I'm sorry, you're not. You're maybe the least cool protagonist in video game history, Ryder. I'm sorry.
I am the future.
Did that kill me?
No.
Oh, I killed it, and that gave the cutscene.
I made the cluster livable for thousands.
No. You have led your people to their deaths.
Can I fight him now? Oh. So it's actually... That looks like shit! That looks like ass!
Sarah, wait. The Archon's pulling too much power.
Little busy.
It's all going straight through him. Shut down the interfaces. He'll have nothing to draw.
Hit buttons. Hit buttons. That's our boss fight.
I know it hurts, but you have to call out where to interface. Get me targets. Everyone get that? We're shutting the Archon down. Scott, where to?
Nav marked for one of his main power draws. Get there. I'll try to expose it so you can interface. Hurry!
I've had enough. This ends now.
Where am I supposed to be going? Over here to this thing?
Still remnant. Need them gone.
Oh, you have to... That's not how this kind of fight should work! Oh, there's mobs up. You can't use this console because there's mobs up.
Keep a straight course.
You silly Billy.
I've already surpassed you. You're pathetic.
That's... That's so infuriating that it's just like, no, I'm sorry. This is a press buttons boss, but
This is just the start, Pathfinder. Everything you love will burn.
fucking hate you so much.
I don't have to practice.
Assisting. I'm still restricted, but the more remnant you destroy, the more fractured the Archon's attention.
Hold position, kill remnant.
This is shameful. It's literally wave defense as a final boss.
The fight is centered here, Pathfinder. We're with you.
Crush you with your own toys.
Oh, the whole crew is here. That's nice. That's actually a that's pretty solid.
Don't leave the relay. I need you there.
Oh, I gotta stay close to... God, what a fucking obnoxious final encounter.
Got it exposed. Lock it down. Interface now.
Oh, where'd my fucking party member die?
There. The Archon's pulling power. power on the other side.
Let's go!
I'm sorry, I need to save my teammate. Except I can't because because you're summoning too many fucking enemies. Where is she?
I will not suffer this insult.
The nav is across a gap. We need a bridge.
I can't.
Oh God.
Look for an interface.
This sucks.
Got it. Heading to the relay. Clear everything to the relay.
Fight the worst enemies in this game.
Exaltation is too good for you. I rescind the offer.
You're so non-threatening. You're such a loser. Like, you ain't shit, man. You're a joke.
Get all targets. Keep a straight course.
Oh, fuck. Hey, I can't move.
If you cannot be leased, I'll burn it all around you.
Oh, that was... Thank God for this shotgun.
Get all targets. Keep a straight
I need
course.
another bridge?
I'm not seeing an interface.
Hold there. I'll try and raise the platform.
Are you sure?
No. But we have to win this.
There is no worlds that will hide you. No escape.
Dude, I'm here trying to kill you. I think this is only gonna go one of two ways. Either I kill you or you kill me. There's not gonna be any... There's not really gonna be...
Every outpost, every colonist, every world you set foot.
Where's the ammo?
Your initiative will be ash, and it will be your fault.
Ow, 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 what? Where am I stuck? What am I fucking stuck on? Motherfucker! Your dog shit fucking geometry! This better not start me from the very beginning. I better at least get to start from that first one I hit.
Power relay is down. Give me another target.
Okay, thank fucking God.
Pulling power on the other side.
Let's go. The nav is across a gap. We need a bridge.
That's still too long, setting me back too far, though.
On it.
I will not this insult. End them.
Man, when I fall off something, it locks my controls for seconds.
Clear everything to the relay.
Man, I wish aim assist would work for the powers.
Send the offer.
I don't think more resources would have made this any easier. Maybe a better weapon would have made this easier, but this is supposed to be the best shotgun in the game.
Sweep as we go. Ahead.
What? How the fuck did that hit me?
Another gap. I'm not seeing an interface.
Hold there. I'll try and raise the platform. No. But we have to win this.
God!
It is down. Give me another target.
There. The Archon's pulling power on the other side.
Let's go.
What a dog shit game. What just a... Just a...
The nav is across a gap. We need a bridge.
He throws a big AoE and then throws a big attack. That's cool. I fucking hate you. So whenever I fall and it just stands there like that, that's just what it does. I hate to have to play this so slowly and conservatively, but that's really what it wants. Oh, God. I hate that motherfucker's beam.
I rescind the offer.
They really made like a much worse version of the Watchers from Halo. Of the Sentinels from Halo.
Quick as we go. Ahead.
If you cannot be leashed, I'll burn it all around you.
Sweep as we go. Nav points ahead. Another gap. I'm not seeing an interface.
Hold there. I'll try and raise the platform.
You sure?
No.
There is no
But we have to win this.
will hide you. Every outpost, every colonist, every world you set foot.
Man, he's getting more aggressive with his attacks, which is annoying.
And it will be your fault.
Oh, I meant to do a punch, but thank you for opening a fucking pickup box in the final boss.
You made this necessary. Your defiance earned this.
Oh, you asshole! I hate you and your fucking laser!
Your people will beg, and there will be no mercy.
Did you open a fucking bridge now? No, it's still not quite there. Thank God it's not a real bridge and is instead a platforming bridge.
Scott, are you okay?
This game controls so good.
We're all straining.
I love Hey, maybe you should make it when I fucking respawn. You don't freeze me for 5 fucking seconds. Maybe. Thank fucking God you restarted me right here.
Hurry, Pathfinder. We're all straining.
That you freeze when you fall shit is just they couldn't get it working. Like they didn't know how to make that work right. That's like a staggering level of a bug to be in a finished game. Especially when God, that pisses me off.
It will be like you never came here, never existed.
What am I supposed to be doing now? Is it literally just kill the robots? Oh, I had to get to that nav point before I could get over to here.
I'm in range. Expose the relay.
I'm trying.
Almost got him. Don't give up.
Every life lost is on you.
Oh shit. More backup. That's pretty cool.
Hold position near the relay.
Oh, it's just more squad mates. Okay, but that's good.
Special? We have exalted countless species.
Oh god. Not the fucking laser.
Hold position near the relay.
I'm trying, man. But you kind of made the boss, you know, have powers, have big sweeping AoE attacks, so I don't want to stand in one place. Like you did that, so it's kind of weird to be like, don't stay on the fucking point. Stay on the fucking point. Wow, it's literally a point. Like it's literally a stay on the point objective. That's crazy. Gotta wait till the grenades fuck off.
Relay down. Tell me how to bring this all home.
One more. Just one.
Scott? Scott!
We're out of time, Pathfinder. Hurry.
Clear everything to the relay.
Kill all remnant. This is almost the best. You know, this sucks as a boss fight, but I don't know. It being so frantic is kind of cool. But I don't think it works as a boss fight. This would work as a set piece. This would work as a set piece, though.
Get on targets. Keep a straight course.
Oh, it's not even a defend thing again. It's just use it. We did it. We beat it. Thank God we could defeat him by touching 3 buttons. Why did she scream? That final boss with him throwing the big AoE effects you have to avoid is the only time the game felt like it was designed for being able to jump and air dash. An ignoble end to a shitty villain.
Meridian is online.
What, it magically makes all the planets paradise? I guess that is what it was supposed to do, but I question the... Eight people outside clapping.
The word's out, everyone's elated, but the Nexus wants to know what's next. What do I tell them?
We found home.
Tell them we're home.
Wow. I don't want to get this claimed. I don't know, Dante Namikaze. I never got new armor because that getting new armor requires doing open world shit to get resources to craft it. I didn't expect the main story to be so nothing. And I probably did a couple hours of fucking around in the first stream. I did at least like 2 hours just screwing around. I didn't expect this game to be that short. Fuck, I could have finished it in one stream if I'd crunched. You know, that final boss was frustrating because of the fact that if you fall, you freeze for multiple seconds and get killed, but... I don't know. I feel like that was the best encounter in the game. Because it didn't involve enemies that had way too much health. It seemed to be designed for you to be able to jump and air dash. It felt like the game needed more encounters like that. There was like a franticness to it that did anything. I guess so, Al Robot. Okay, we've seen enough of this. Oh, it's the teaser for the sequel that's never fucking happening. Maybe the emergency thing from the Andromeda Galaxy was the Scourge bomb that was the backstory of this game going off. What, that was his, was that supposed to be the guy that was like, they're questioning your motives, middle manager? You can't set that guy up as a villain. This is somehow the most 7th gen Mass Effect. This is more 7th gen than the actual 7th gen Mass Effects.
How long?
Not long. Weeks. Enough to get started.
Started on what? The Hyperion? Meridian?
The ship is sound, but it'll never fly again. So it's being repurposed. Welcome to Meridian, humanity's home.
We did it, Dad. Are you okay? You and Sam?
Our connection has been restored. I am once again able to help the Pathfinder activate Remnant technology.
But does he still need to?
I adapted to use Remnant without him, but it's not advisable.
Dr. Carlyle estimates an 80% risk of further hemorrhaging.
Further being the alarming part. For you and me both, Scott.
Pathfinder, the Nexus leaders are waiting for us.
Go on. I bet it's real important.
This cost more than $50 million. I think I saw 150. Look at all these. It's gonna fail so many fucking quests because I didn't do them.
The decision isn't yours.
Neither is it yours. That is the point, isn't it? Pathfinder, you're late.
All right, get to it. What's so important?
Initiative protocol. Thanks to you, we can finally proceed as intended.
As outposts become colonies, the cluster needs its own voice, a true council.
And while I maintain that it is premature, we must nominate an interim ambassador to represent concerns outside the Nexus. Or rather, you must nominate someone.
Interim ambassador? To what and for who?
To the Nexus. The eventual
Well, this has an epilogue because you can still go do more open world slop.
accelerated concern.
An ark has landed. The vaults may make outposts self-sufficient, and we can't claim to represent a sovereign Angara. An interim ambassador would represent concerns outside the Nexus, until elections when we can all step aside.
At the appropriate time.
I can handle a hot potato, but why throw it to me in the first place?
Because we need it to be legitimate.
We can't impose a vote on the Angara. Or even Kadara. Eladin? Won't happen.
But you've acted for everyone. If you endorse a name, some may disagree, but they will trust it as a starting point.
Someone to speak for Helios.
I put forward Pathfinder Hager. I'd suggest you, but someone might think you killed the Archon to elevate yourself. We can't allow the appearance of that. But Hager keeps the position and the timeline in the Nexus family.
Meridian doesn't mean done. Ket are still out there. A Pathfinder is the obvious choice for stability. For us.
But hardly the empowering one.
Same old bullshit.
We need to keep influence centralized for now. That means Hager. The Pathfinder title should open a few doors. He's my choice.
You see? That wasn't so hard. Sense rules on Meridian's opening day.
Shove it, number 8.
Scott is feeling better? Good. This decision, the policy and protocol, that's not what your victory was about. There's more to life than this.
Are we?
Thank you, Pathfinder.
Are we already here? Okay, no, there's guys on my map.
Ready for anything.
Ryder, enjoying the fruits of your labor? You deserve it.
Thanks, Kello.
The Tempest is getting some much-needed service. I was underfoot, apparently. But I wouldn't miss the big day. Meridian looks so different out of the cockpit. I think I understand better why you do what you do.
Thinking of trading in your pilot's chair for some muddy boots?
Not even slightly. I know what I'm good for. I don't pretend to understand everything, but Meridian must have opened a lot of doors. Not all of them safe. I want you to know that it'll be my privilege to keep flying you to them.
It means a lot that you want to stick with us, Callow.
Of course. And keeping my ship is a plus. The Tempest will be pristine by the time you're ready to go. Just point the way, Pathfinder.
I like how they aren't even marking the people they want me to talk to on the map.
So this is how you all party, hmm? Pretty tame, but don't tell the host I said that. Meridian is amazing, though. You...
Innocent bystander, it's over. We're in the epilogue.
I'm grateful to be part of it.
Couldn't have done it without you and the Resistance. But mostly you.
Hey man, how's that going in the background?
I'm glad I rose to meet your expectations. To think that when we met, the Angara and your initiative struggled to find trust.
The way we arrived on Aya was over the top. You know, uninvited and on fire.
Agreed.
Guess it worked out okay.
Ryder, the Angara will never forget how you saved the Moshai. But more than that, we'll never forget how you fought the Ket beside us. How we destroyed the Archon. Meridian is a new beginning for your people and mine. Together.
New beginnings. That's what I came to Helios for.
And what I dreamed of. Yes. New beginnings. So, let's get to it.
Man, they really had to make... They really had to be like, is the game over? No. Gruelingly speak to each character so they can all say this exact same thing.
Hey, Ryder. How's Scott?
Much better.
There might be 2 Riders around soon. Imagine. The Hyperion's forming scientific teams. Gotta start studying what we have. I may have helped them organize.
The Ket and the Angara are the 2 new races.
That'll be exciting. Meridian rewrites all kinds of physical laws.
Maybe they'll name a new law after you. Something about never staying in one place. This is a new cradle for humanity. That's a big idea. Bigger than I'd imagined. So maybe building those teams was smart. Small steps to understand all this. Until we're at the top of the mountain.
And seeing the next horizon.
If we weren't off the map before, we definitely are now. With so much power in our hands, you think it'll be okay?
We can be careful.
Small steps, like you said. There's no rush to figure all this out.
Right. If nothing else, Meridian gives us time. Whatever happens, you gave everyone an incredible gift. Nice job, Pathfinder.
You could... Why didn't they mark them on the map in the 11th hour in the epilogue? They failed.
Sarah, kept a seat for you. In your planet. That's not getting less weird. About time Meridian got a proper grand opening. We all need this. Heard Scott woke up. How's he doing?
He's exactly where he should be. I'm sure
I can't believe they failed on every level.
You were having trouble explaining limits to a rider. Hey, know who I just talked to? A second wave technician, fresh out of cryo. Just had his first sunrise in Andromeda. He couldn't stop crying.
Just him?
Must be something going around. Maybe you're the carrier. We're still outsiders to a lot of people. But this... It's almost home. They haven't given you 5 minutes alone since the fight. Have you had a chance to let it sink in?
I slip out whenever there's a gap in the paperwork, just to look at it.
I feel you. Just... ground under our feet, knowing it's ours. I can't wait for more people to wake up. Enjoy it, Pathfinder Rider. Tomorrow, back on the job. Ready whenever.
Oh, you want me to... The game's over. But I guess you have to pretend that I'm going to ever play more of this, so I guess I will spend my points so you leave me alone.
Hi, Ryder.
Pathfinder, sir.
So formal all of a sudden.
Ha! Gotta have some standards after what we did.
No, Caraway, Fashanti, I did not do basically any side content because I did a little at the start and it was all bad.
We can finally start doing what we were supposed to do when we first got here. Explore.
Speaking of that, I sent out the Nakmor scouts. Nearly drowned me in reports until I pointed them at Tan. Told him to be extra wordy just for him.
You'll love that.
He wanted the job, he can have the reports. It's not over, you know. There'll be more Ket and whatever else is waiting out there.
Whatever happens, we'll be ready for it.
Pathfinder and crew ready to take on the galaxy, huh? They won't know what hit them.
So, do you mean he's racist? Like, did I not get the him being racist arc? Did I miss that?
Let's get out there, huh?
Oh, let's do the, we gotta see the rider dance. It's just the shepherd dance, that's fine. I would be disappointed if it was anything else.
Get out there, huh?
I really don't want to talk to you, but you're gonna make me.
Oh, good. You're here. Maybe the festivities can finally begin. Don't like sitting on my ass. Places to see, people to go. You know what I mean. Well, let's get this show on the road. Meridian looks great, but, you know, been there, done that.
We'll be here a lot. This place is the key to everything.
You're right. I love keys. They open all sorts of new things. Helios is changing, and will be for a long time. I'm just antsy. Don't want to miss a thing. There's so much more out there to learn and do.
I know. We've only just scratched the surface.
Hey, get your head out of the sky, Ryder. Enjoy the moment. We're here to celebrate, remember?
I'm trying to do just that.
I went too far?
Asari do that, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. For now, you're right.
God, their lip flaps. Even now, I'm stunned by their lip flaps being so hideous.
Still standing?
Still standing.
Then I did my job. Somehow.
It's not over. It's not over until we do.
There's one thing.
Until we talk to all these people.
Thank you.
Then it's over.
Yeah, that did it. You jerk. Go on. I've a reputation to protect.
Meridian, huh? I see it every day, and I'm still amazed.
Yeah, this looks like shit.
It's wonderful. Did I tell you? The team's working.
It looks worse than the original games.
We still need you on the ship.
I'm not giving up the Tempest, Ryder. I just also hope to be involved with the Angaran scientists. Us helping them helping us. Can you imagine what we could accomplish? I'm getting all misty just thinking about it.
This was always what was intended. Nice to be here finally.
We always knew what we wanted, but for a while we couldn't see it. Now it's here, it's happening, and it's beautiful. Hiya.
Hello, Pathfinder. Thanks for the invite to the party. Hey, Ryder. So, this is supposed to be a celebration, right? You getting used to any of this yet? Meridian? The dream becoming a reality?
We're not done by a long shot.
Come on, try to ease up a little. Enjoy the win.
I'd really like them to stop scanning people into games if they can't do it correctly, and most people seemingly can't.
Say the word. Callow's out there somewhere, time one on.
Just design a character, at least do the Capcom thing where it's not the voice actor and not an actor. Get a model. Get somebody I've never seen before.
Hard.
And how about the Nomad? Just once around the planet.
No.
Ugh, guess I'll just have fun down here.
Honored to see you, Pathfinder.
Who's the last one? Oh, I somehow didn't talk to Vetra back there. It's, you know, again, like, part of their the story being so thin really fucked the game up, because it meant that we didn't get introduced to any of these NPCs in an effective way like we did in the early Mass Effect games.
So Tan says he's gonna let me stick around and help with the... Hey, Ryder.
You ready to get going? We've still got a lot to do.
You know me, I'm always raring to go. Now that we've got Meridian, I can't wait to get back out there. Make Helios our home. You know where to find me when you're ready.
I guess that was it. Okay, let's go to the Tempest. Yes. Show whatever cutscene you're gonna show. There better be one. Okay, there is one. I did good, and then she blows her own brains out and the game's over.
Leaving so soon?
You know the job doesn't end.
Man, they sure turned Mass Effect into a corpse. They're lucky they're lucky that nobody, like, I've never seen a single Mass. If this game was better, it would have been more damaging to the brand. They actually managed to neutralize the damage by it being so bad nobody wants to think about it ever again.
Your father invented this role, but you defined it.
We've done what was needed, and this will always be here for us. But there's a galaxy out there, and you're all pioneers. That's why you're here. We're not done.
Why was the whole game so dark? That's the part that really floors me. Wonder what the level cap on this is. Like, if you go ham and just... Okay. Apparently leveling up wouldn't even have helped. Because the enemies scale up. That was bad. I'm actually kind of floored at how bad this is. Like, I'm never going to play this game again. I'm never going to think about this game again. Like, it looks hideous. only the final boss fight was an encounter I felt was good. I feel like if you if you improved your damage across the board, the game, that'd help a lot, but it feels like it's tuned for 3 living people who can focus fire things, or at least are playing competently, which the squad mate AI is not. The main story levels are all bad. Like, when I think, like, they're worse than Mass Effect 1's. Like, Mass Effect 1, you had, shooting galleries in the Citadel. You had the mining facility / research facility where you find Liara. You have the weird, like, you take the Mako down the sky highway on the planet with the Therian, and then you go through that whole building that's collapsing and has the big Geth ship attached to it. You have the lava planet. You have the ice planet where you take the trolley to the research division. Like, those were cool levels. And then if we get to Mass Effect 2, you have, okay, go through this building, this skyscraper that's under construction. Okay, fight your way through this pandemic ward. Okay, fight your way through this prison where all the cells opened. Like, those are interesting conceits for levels. Every level in this is the enemy ship, which is all the same architecture, or the remnant vaults, which are all the same architecture. Like, it's just hallways full of enemies. And in Mass Effect 1 and 2, that isn't really what things felt like. And there was because, like, they just sacrificed so much on the altar of the open world slop. Like, that's the fucked up part. Is that everything good about Mass Effect had to be sacrificed to make more open world slop. Like, we didn't have time to make cool, interesting levels in different places because we had to make all these open world slop planets. We didn't have, like, main story quests, like main story stuff no longer have these little pockets of, RPG stuff in them, because that's all stuck in the open world slop now. It just feels wrong in every, like, it's one of those games where it's really a testament to real BioWare that they were able to make games as good as they made under almost assuredly similar conditions. Although it seemed like going, okay, go open world now. Make an open world thing now, is what broke the BioWare magic, as much as you want to. Like, the idea of the BioWare magic is stupid, short-sighted, and offensive, but to whatever extent such a thing existed, it's obvious that it is incompatible with the open world structure, and BioWare is doomed because there is no way in hell that EA is smart enough to let them just make a linear game again. There's Dragon Age 4 is going to be open world in some capacity, at least as much as Inquisition, and there is absolutely no way that if they even get the next Mass Effect off the ground, it won't be going for something similar. The 3Bs was funny in, like, what, 2015? That was almost a decade ago. When was the 3Bs? I know that story was from 2012, which was still too late. God. So we're 10... God. That was before this game came out. That was before Anthem came out. All three of those companies have only gotten worse. Not a single one of those companies improved. The 3Bs was before Fallout 4. It was before Fallout 76. It was before Inquisition. It was before they ruined Overwatch. It was before they ruined World of Warcraft. It was before they ruined Diablo. That's not true, Matt OP. It's not true for... Bethesda was good for... Oh god, it's true for Bethesda. Okay, what about Blizzard? I don't think it's true for Blizzard. They still have a few more years. They can bring it back. I would say Warlords and Legion are fine. I would at least give them until Legion. I would give them until they started updating... I would give them until they started updating Overwatch. No, Manos. What the hell is that? Oh, that's neat. I would really like... I would hope that Blizzard... I really want Blizzard to do these things where you can play... where you can experience the expansion sort of like the way it was originally. Like, I would love for them to do a remix of Legion where you get to use the artifact weapons again, even if you're locked to Legion stuff for that whole thing. I would really like them to do something like that. And let's see, BioWare God, they're all so washed. Everybody's so washed. I'd honestly say BioWare was only good in 7th gen. Which is a frankly strange arc. Which is a frankly baffling arc. God, how depressing. How awful. This sucked. I would say BioWare probably wasn't washed until Inquisition. But man, it's over. I'm so depressed. I'm gonna send you to Lux Lucifer, the VTuber who is playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. And I'm gonna go have a depressive episode, I guess. Goodbye.